tiempo disfrutamos, tanto 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 tiempo disfrutamos.
What it do, baby? Hold on, guys. We're about to start in a bit. Hold on. All right.
Make sure your audio's right, mister.
Hey.
Hey, you be muting
Oh,
us
yeah,
half the
wrong
time.
podcast. I put up the dual wield. All right. There we go. Where am I at? Why doesn't my camera want to pop up? It's fine. No camera today, I guess.
Aw, man.
Oh, camera's back. All right. Professional podcasting, y'all.
Professional podcasting.
Really, Teddy? You just gonna start eating? This is my dog, Teddy.
Leave Teddy alone. Gotta be nice to him, buddy.
All right, y'all ready? We ready? Everybody ready?
We here.
Yeah. What it do? What it don't? What it is and what it ain't? It's your boy Don Otaku, aka
AKA.
Don Solo, aka
AKA.
Solo the Don, aka Solo the Swaggy, aka Carl Johnson's brother.
Whoa.
And this is
Wait, that's not his name. What's his name?
Big Smoke.
No, Sweet.
Oh, Sweet.
Yeah,
His other brother.
Who's his other brother?
You know, I wasn't in the game, but
Oh man,
I'm his other brother.
you full of shit.
And this is Project Untitled Gaming Podcast, episode 31. Oh shit, hold on. 30. Wait, what the fuck?
Whoa.
31. Haha. The camera backwards. I was fucking up.
Yeah. There you go.
And of course, I'm here with my day ones to talk about gaming, the whole gaming, and sometimes a little more than the gaming. But before I introduce them, those people, let's look at some of the topics we got. We have a discussion topic brought to us by Deadshot Teach.
Hey,
Gamers
it's a me.
want games to fail? Question mark. We got details on Doom: The Dark Ages, GTA 6, Switch 2, Last of Us Factions 2. Bunch of details surfaced.
And a secret announcement.
What is that?
Oh, from Marvel vs. Capcom 2 collection,
no one
Fight
cares about
collection.
that.
It's coming out in November.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I ain't put that on the news though.
Hey man, it's a short one, but you know it is what it is.
Some Gamescom news, looking great, and then Xbox is Jover for them once again.
Again,
Xbox
bro,
is dead.
How is y'all dead, bro?
Xboxes in the trash. It's over.
Oh man, bro,
But
I feel like
go ahead.
never mind. It's either y'all back or y'all over. Y'all go through this like 10 times a week. I'm so sick of it.
Hold up. Who's y'all?
Not you.
Back. What happened?
Why he?
Not
happened?
you.
Why you even jumped into the conversation? You projecting because obviously you felt connected to it.
My audio.
I'm not even talking about.
Wait, what'd you say?
What
you were saying?
I want him to point out who the corporate is.
I said my audio fucked up. What's going on?
Oh, nothing really. I was just talking about the topics for today.
Nah, he said Xbox is over. I was like, man, y'all be going through this shit every week. He said, who's y'all? I said, not him, not you.
No. I'm
not talking about you.
Elaborate who the y'all is.
Hey, they know who y'all is, bro. If you understand context, you know who y'all is. I'm not gonna explain it.
They could deduce. Hey, they said not you. Hey, they could just. Hey, you feel me?
So before we get into those topics, let me go ahead and introduce my brethren, my day one, some day twos too.
My brothers.
First off, we have the Spirit of Truth, aka Lord Mars, aka Marzarus, aka Z-Ram, aka the only one who beats games. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
Yeah. I was binge, like I watched the Fallout series, so I was playing Fallout 4 and it kind of like crashed on me at the end. So, like I beat it though, but yeah, it crashed on me on the end, so I had to watch a video about the ending. So, and I don't fuck with the ending because I feel like New Vegas's ending was more like it had more going to it. Like,
oh yeah, for sure.
Like the ending for 4 is like every like other than like picking a side with one of the major like groups, like there's nothing else that happens that has anything to do with like the ending. Like, but like New Vegas, like I remember like there depending on what you do to certain groups, like you have multiple different endings.
Yep.
Like you have
only
this happened, then this happened, then this happened. Like
that's
but
why
only one thing happened at the end of 4.
Yeah, that's why everyone reveres New Vegas as the best in the series.
Yeah.
And shout out to Obsidian, they're masters when it comes to giving you choice and consequence that actually pay off at the end.
Exactly.
Shout out to Avowed. Can't wait to see what that looks like. Pentiment, although it's a smaller game and there's no combat, the choice and consequence in that game is like crazy. Like compared to a lot of other games, probably like Baldur's Gate 3, obviously that one has crazy choice and consequence as well. But Pentiment, y'all should try that. But yeah, anything else?
I don't play new
Nothing
games.
else really. I need to hop back on. Ninja. I need to hop back on Ninja Gaiden. I was playing Ninja Gaiden for a minute and then stopped. I need to hop back on that bitch.
I don't play new games.
Yeah, we know. And we have Deadshot Siege, aka Triple Up Siege, aka The Doc, aka back to his old title, the hater of 99% of video games.
We so back, baby. We so back. Hey, I tried to do a baby face turn. The heel just came out of me, baby. It's Triple H. Triple H with the sledgehammer right now. I don't even care no more. I don't even care. What's up?
Yeah, what you been up to?
Smash and Mario Maker and Mario Kart and Third Strike. And I guess Doki Doki tomorrow because people keep bugging me for that shit.
What's the point when you already know what happened?
Whoa. I mean, it is what it is. Did you say Doki Doki's kind of short?
Yeah, 10 hours. Maybe
10
not.
hours?
Yeah,
10 hours?
Nah,
someone said
hours.
2 hours.
Yeah, it's like 2-3 hours. I don't know why I said 10 hours.
yeah, it's a visual novel, ain't it?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's 10 hours if you do everything. Because
I'm not doing
everything.
everything.
Done everything in that game.
I'm speed running. Begin and end in less than 120 minutes. That's what I'm doing. Anyway, what's up, man?
I was wearing my Just Monica shirt during the Dual Wield podcast yesterday.
Oh, for real?
Doki.
Damn, you got Just
Doki
Monica. You got Just Monica shirt.
Of course. That's
Bro,
big.
that's how you know. That's how you know you're in too deep. But all right.
I got multiple Doki Doki Literature Club shirts. I got like 5 of them.
Oh yeah, you're definitely in too deep. But all right.
The
Enough about me. What about y'all? What y'all been up
gaming.
to? What y'all been up to?
So yeah. Fuck that guy, but we have
Oh my god.
the woke dealer, aka Captain Casso, aka Casso, aka the COD GOD. What it do? What go down? What you been playing? What you been up to?
You already know what it is, man. It's your boy King Casso, aka the woke dealer. And as usual, I've been being very patient with Call of Duty. And as you know, one of the topics we might bring up probably will be Call of Duty because it is the center of all the universe. But yeah, I've been on Valorant, wasting money. Yeah, irresponsibly. Having fun though. You feel me? I downloaded Half Sword, so I'm finna be going crazy on Half Sword. Right now I've been streaming on Twitch, doing follow for follow. So as you know the concept follow for follow, all you gotta do is tap in. We pretty much follow for follow right now in this podcast. So if you go ahead and tap in with us in this podcast right now, we're gonna tap back in, show some love to your
Who's
podcast,
we?
your platform.
You ain't
You
trying to
feel
go
me? The
model for
love is
model.
reciprocated.
You ain't
You
trying to
feel
go
me?
model for model.
But yeah, I ain't really been doing nothing. Just preparing to come out to Houston and see my boys. At the end of the day today, you hear me. But the stream has been going up. So I mean, I've been streaming pretty much every other day, and like the interactions and just everything has been great. So yeah, I've been really ain't been doing too much. Oh, I did play Grounded with we played Grounded recently. We didn't play for that long, but it was nice. It was a nice little refresher. So yeah, that's what I've been on. Nothing crazy. Woke dealer stuff.
All right. No doubt.
Type ish.
And then we have year-round Ace, aka Ace, aka the all-arounder. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
Good. What's going on, y'all? Shit, I've been playing Mafia Definitive Edition, and that is all.
So have you played that one already, or that was your
Yeah,
first time?
well, I haven't beat it, but I played it to the same mission every time.
How was it though?
It was nice, but now I'm playing it on hard, so I'm stuck on a mission where I got a race, and like that race is kind of hard, man.
Who the fuck
So
was
I gotta
racing
get
in
around
the
it.
1960s?
Bruh, exactly.
What
They
is
got
it set
them
in?
box racing cars that look like a bobsled.
But yeah, that's been all.
Yep.
All right. And last but not least, we have year-round Chukwu, aka year-round Chuck. Wait, why I say year-round Chuck? AKA Chuck, aka the second most hater in this podcast.
How is he second?
You know who's
Hey,
first.
hey, no, because y'all, it fluctuates. It fluctuates.
Oh,
Sometimes you number
man.
one, sometimes you number two. Hey, it just fluctuates.
I don't believe this is fake news. This is fake news. I don't believe it.
You already know what
Anti-Teach
you did.
propaganda. Anti-Teach propaganda needs to stop, man.
I'm always anti-Teach propaganda.
Hey, man, we're gonna stop this agenda.
Sometimes you're number one, sometimes you're number two. Y'all be trading places.
I don't be trading
like
nothing.
Eddie Murphy. Y'all be trading places like Eddie Murphy.
All right, let Chuck say what he been doing. What you been up to, bro?
If there's any place I deserve to be bottom frag, on that list right there.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
But yeah, you know, we've been on same old. We've been on Valorant, climbing up that ranked that ranked ladder. Oh, he got my gun. We currently on Valorant right now. You know what I'm saying? Clapping it up. What's it called? We almost played Rocket League. Almost. We almost played Super Auto Pets.
Almost.
Salute.
That's crazy. That's such a crazy statement.
We got demoted yesterday. It was looking like a bad day, but then they made it up and they blessed me with the skin that I was looking for.
Hey, bro, I almost played GTA 6, but it ain't come out yet. So, hey, man, it's
That's a
will
wild
come.
statement. But, you know, shout out to Valorant. Hopefully we get
hey, you know people
the
be hacking
bronze
shit
2
and
by the
getting
end of
shit
today.
early.
You know what I'm saying?
I need
Wait,
to.
what
I
rank are
need,
That's been it for me.
Wait, what
I need
rank
to
do you
find me a
Valorant?
hacker friend, bro.
Bronze 1 was bronze 2, but bronze 1
I feel like you don't be playing Valorant as much.
recently. Yeah,
I feel
been
you.
busy.
but we back on.
And then we would have had a full house, but send some prayers to that boy Spitta. He feeling sick right now. He didn't came down with something. I think he said that he came down with like HAN syndrome or something like
Whoa.
that. Hoe ass nigga syndrome. So send your blessings, send your prayers to that man. He going through it. So he will be back one of these days when he's feeling better. But yeah, as for myself, Don Otaku. What have I been playing? As you can see on the screen, I'm still playing Dungeons of Hinterberg. Yeah, I'm really liking this game a lot. One of my favorite games of the year. I already talked about it a lot, but yeah, I got to the second world, or not world, but like the second biome of the dungeons, and it's a like snow level. You get this hoverboard that you can use like to traverse in combat also, but also like you're using it to traverse, like go through these rails that take you to different planets, and they have like these Super Mario Galaxy like planets where you can like, it's just like a curved, like a ball that you're just running around. That was pretty cool. And then you get like this fucking Kamehameha beam that you can just shoot out. So you get different magic every time you go to a new biome. So this game's been great, honestly. Like, surprisingly, might end up being in my top 5 by the end of the year. And then, what else have I been playing? I can just go through.
You've been playing Baltro.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get to that.
Oh.
There we go. So I tried out a new game they had a play test for. It's called Spectre Divide. And this game is Valorant with extra steps. Basically,
man.
this game is a 3v3 tactical shooter. Except it's actually a 6v6 tactical shooter. But there are only 3 players. And you're
What?
like, how does that work? That's because each player controls 2 different characters.
What?
So you basically have your character, your agent, even though they're called sponsors. And I fucking hate that no one wants to just have the they're
Characters.
called they're heroes. That's what they are. People just need to stop
They want
making
their
new
own
names for it.
exclusive things.
But
Like that's why I don't like acronyms. All these acronyms making people feel good because they feel exclusive with the lingo. Shut up. You're lame. Use regular English words, bro. Like
You sound like an uncle right now.
Dang, he mad
He a
because he
unk,
can't
bruh.
understand.
no, bro. But you're doing that right now.
That's
He
crazy.
sound
Okay,
like an
so
uncle
maybe
right now.
you're expressing your uncleness and I can't.
STG, that's
Ah.
crazy.
But yeah,
Ah.
so yeah, they're called sponsors, and then you have your Spectre, which is your clone, or I guess they're not clones because you can customize.
You talking about the better Valorant?
Yes, the one that I was playing.
Ah,
That you
man.
you made me download and didn't play with me, by the way.
Yeah. Ooh, on your ass.
Hey,
I
is this
download-
that
wait,
woke?
hold
Is this
on,
that
hold
woke
on.
game that people was talking
Who's on?
about?
Wait, who's on whose ass? I downloaded the game. One, I didn't have time to play the game.
I didn't
Talk
have
to
time
him.
to play
Tell
the
that
game.
man. Tell that man shut his bitch ass
Yes,
up.
I
I'm
mean
playing.
people
I'm
want to be
playing.
saying.
But yeah,
You think it's gonna be true?
so yeah, you control 2 different characters. Unlike Valorant and Overwatch and all these other hero shooters, you customize your own character. Like you can actually create your own character for both the Spectre and for your main sponsor. Which is cool because you don't have to have a set character, and then you basically get the cosmetics to customize your own character instead of putting cosmetics on whatever character, and then you basically just choose your class that acts as the. So instead of having to choose a certain type of healer, you'll choose a class that's a healer for your created character, which I like. Makes the customization more personal. I didn't even bother changing the character. It just was this black lady with a orange afro. It looked fucking terrible. I don't know why that's the default, but go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing. But the basis of this game is Valorant. Point A, point B. You got a bomb. Plant the bomb. If you're on defense, defuse the bomb. I think it's first to 8 instead of 13. Is it 13? Chuck.
First and 13, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So it's first to 8 instead of 13. Buy menus, shields, 3 equipment, which are your 3 powers. All it just screams Valorant. The controls
support?
are exactly the same.
Damn.
So what differentiates it is the way that you use the Spectres, because you basically can switch between the 2 characters at any time, and you want to strategize on how you're going to use each Spectre or each character that you're controlling. So let's say you're on defense, you can be like, all right, I'm gonna put my Spectre over at A, and then I'm gonna go protect B type shit. Or you can be like, if I'm on the attack, you have a disc that you can throw, and then your Spectre will come to it. So there are places that are high, like high places that you can't reach. You can't jump to get to it. So you can throw your Spectre up to it, and then that will put them in a higher area. So that's one way. So you can use it to get into high points, get an advantage. And then there are times where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have one of my characters sitting up high with a vantage point, and then I'm just gonna go in and attack. And both of the characters can have different guns. So one of your characters can have a shotgun while the other one can have like an assault rifle. And I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go in with my shotgun. If like get some kills, if I run up on somebody, and then I can have my whenever I find a good point that I can put the other character as advantage, I put him up there, and then he'll have like an assault rifle, so he can do long range. So there was points in the game where I would go in and I would die using the shotgun, and then they would be coming the same way where my other character's already like camping that spot, and then I'll get the kill there. So there's really it's very unique, and there's a lot that you can do with it if you learn some strategies, and because it's such a new idea that like a lot of people didn't know what they were doing. A lot of people were just leaving their Spectre at the home, and then like at the spawning point, and then when they would die, they would just go use that one. And then there was people who were like really just using the Spectres to advance with both of them at the same time. So I like that this is such a new idea, and it's actually something that it's similar to an idea that I've had before, where I always wanted a like 5v5 shooter where there's also like an RTS element where you can like pull out and then strategize from like a isometric view with all your soldiers.
He's talking dirty. He
Well,
talking about pulling out and then doing some other shit and then coming
wow.
back to it.
Let that boy
Wow.
cook.
But yeah,
Okay.
the only issue that there's no controller support, so I'll never be playing this again.
Oh wow.
Until they add it.
Oh, a true non-PC master race with a PC. Ah,
I've mastered the master race. I'm past keyboard and mouse. Primitive.
Primitive.
Nah, actually, I'll probably be more okay because I'm about to move. I'm about to get a new desk. That's actually a desk fit for using a keyboard and mouse. So I might actually start doing it again. I mean, I might actually use keyboard and mouse since I actually have a comfortable setup.
That
So
sound
we'll
like
see.
excuses to me.
you heard
As
him?
a viewer,
You heard him? You heard him?
PC Master Racer.
You
All right, I
heard him?
already told
Wait,
y'all the only reason
keyboard
that
and
I
made
don't
the
like
excuse.
using
lap.
He
keyboard and
made the
mouse
excuse to come back on it.
is
He made the
because
excuse to come back
my
on it.
desk
That's what he did.
is
That's what
uncomfortable.
he did.
That's literally what I say every time.
Yeah,
Keyboard and mouse.
yeah.
But it'll
How much
never
space?
compete
Hey,
with
how much
controller.
space? Y'all
That's all
watch.
that is.
Wow. And that was one of the reasons why I ended up not playing Rocket League. Hello?
Oh yeah, because you lost your controller.
Not
But
lost. It's somewhere. Oh
you
yeah,
lost your
it is
controller.
lost.
You should just play keyboard and mouse. Just play Rocket League keyboard and mouse. People do it.
There's a time and place for things, you know.
See him using an excuse now. Crazy.
Excuse, I'm not I'm not anti-controller like he's anti-keyboard and mouse. I like
You
some,
are. That's
It's
crazy.
situational.
The guy
Exactly,
can't
it's a
find
time
his
and place.
controller. Anybody that's not anti-controller got the controller on standby.
What?
He don't even want to know where it's at. Chuck don't even want to.
But yeah. Other than that, I've been
All I gotta
playing. Oh, go ahead.
All I gotta say is shame on you.
Shame
You
on
gave
me.
that whole rant. You threw out Valorant for clout, just like that game is trying to use Valorant for clout also.
Oh man.
As a purist, we're never going to touch any Valorant clones out here.
If you know, you know.
So
Even though
that's
Valorant was
my 2
the
cents.
clone
No,
to
no,
begin
no.
But
with.
that's how you introduce the game. But
See,
that's how you
see,
introduce the game too.
it
You
says
said
the
the
person that said,
Valorant.
says the person that said always tries to say, "Hey, but it's the future though." But it's the future though.
It might be the future.
It's the
Well,
future.
well, no, it is the future if it's better than
Hey,
Valorant.
hey, hey! I know
It's
I'm
not
not
better
touching.
though.
I know I'm not touching no Smash clones. I know that for damn sure. I'll touch any other clone, but a Smash clone, bro.
He said he don't want to play.
What up, Lord
What's that?
Metroid? Shout
What's
out to
that
Lord
game?
Metroid in
Yo,
the
shout out to
chat.
Lord Metroid. Hey, what's up,
So
man?
yeah.
I forgot.
So the other game, well, I was playing the new season of Fortnite with the Marvel the Marvel implementations. That shit been fire. I know Lord Metroid, he a hater. He be hating on Fortnite.
Hey, let
Shout out
that
to
boy
him though.
cook. Let,
But
let, let,
the new game that I've been playing that I've been thoroughly addicted to is Baltro. And what is Baltro?
He said
Baltro
he
is
Malagna.
poker that you play by yourself.
Sounds boring.
That's
you're
it.
so late. That's
That's the
the
tweet.
craziest part. You're just late as hell.
Eat a dick. So, anyways, I got this game because it was on sale, and I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead. I've heard people talking about it, so picked it up. Was like, I don't even know how to play poker. I barely know how to play poker. I was just like, let me just see what's this hidden for. And then they give you a good tutorial, show you like what the hands are, what you want to get, and how to get them. I'm like, okay. Then at first it's just like, okay, you just gotta make poker hands and try to beat whatever the score is the for the level, because every hand has a different amount of points that you get for it. So straights, straight flushes, royal flushes, those are like the highest hands. High card, pair, those are like the lowest hands, so they give you the least point. So usually you want to be going for like straights, flushes, royal flushes, full house, three of a kind, four of a kind, but they're harder to get, as obviously. So you're just trying to beat whatever the score is. And every time you beat a level, the score goes up. And in every 3 levels, there's a boss who adds a modifier that does something like put basically you get the cards and they're face down and you can't see what card you're playing. So you gotta kind of, because they always come in order from like ace to 2. So you kind of gotta like, okay, let me just guess if I have like 2 of these, I can at least get like a pair, or maybe I got 3 of these. So yeah, it's crazy like that. But then when you get to the point where the number just keeps going up until like the thousands to the 10,000s, and your regular hands won't be able to get those scores anymore. So that's where they introduce the jokers, which are these modifiers, because this is basically a roguelike that whenever you lose, you start from the beginning, you try again from the start. But and then everything is randomized. So the jokers are your modifier that really steps up your card. So they'll have ones like every time you get a straight, you get a multiplier, like a times 5 or a plus 10 multiplier onto it. Or every time um every time you use a heart, a card with a heart, then it multiplies that card. And then there'll be even rarer ones that come up. Like you can use a straight even if there's a gap in between. So a straight would be like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ace. Ace, king, queen, jack 10. So they'll
Why
be
you keep
like,
calling
okay,
it
this
an ace?
card. Oh, what you saying?
Are you wearing a poker hat?
Why you keep calling it ace?
I'm a
Nah, I'm
sluffy.
playing out.
Oh, so they'll be like, yeah, you can just put a straight even if there's a gap. So you can be like king, jack, 10, 8, 7. So there are these like Joker cards that really just change how everything works. Um, and then they have like the Arcana and the Tarot cards that give you different things. Like you can turn your spades into hearts, or you can turn every card that you have in your hand into the same suit. So then they have like
I
the
don't know.
celestial cards that
I don't know
upgrade.
how to play this shit, but I will say the music's pretty cool.
Oh, and the soundtrack is fire, bro. Like the I wouldn't call it lo-fi, but like it has
It's
such
like
a
shoegaze type
chill,
music.
like yeah, that the soundtrack in this hoe is fire. I I've just be having the game on in the background even when I'm not playing it, just listening to that hoe. So yeah, then you have like the celestial cards that basically upgrades the hands, the hands that you can deal. So you can upgrade your straights so that you get more points every time you do straights, or you can upgrade your flushes every time you do so you get more points every time you do a flush, to the point where if you were to upgrade like the lowest like ranking hand, say like a high card, which is like the lowest you can score, you could actually upgrade that to the point that you're getting more for that, which is like the easiest hand you that's the easiest hand you can do. You can upgrade it to the point where you're scoring more with that than a royal flush. So there is a lot to this game, and I put in like 27 hours uh in the last 3 days, which is crazy. I just been on that hoe nonstop. So this is my new addiction.
You should stream it.
I probably will actually. So yeah, twitch.tv/Don Solo. I'll be streaming it probably Sunday. So yeah. But
I'll
yeah,
be there.
that's what I've been playing. So let's get into some of these topics. Or actually, our first topic is actually a discussion that was brought to my attention by Deadshot Each, because he wanted to talk about this, and
It triggered me.
we got into an argument there, and I was like, you know what, we gonna save this shit for the podcast, because that motherfucker there wilding.
Eh?
I'm spitting facts, man.
So I'm actually gonna play the clip now. Hold on. I wasn't prepared.
You was not
But
prepared.
basically what it is, streamer, his name is Nade Shot. He went on a little rant while he was streaming, where he basically talks about how gamers want games to fail, and that no one's enjoying games for the game anymore. Why the hell does it keep opening up the whole thing?
Oh,
All right,
podcaster.
eat a dick. Um, almost done. Almost there. Almost got it. calm your tits.
Mm.
All right, it's up. Okay, let me just change the audio.
Were you playing on Discord or you playing?
I'm just about to play it on the stream.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Let's go. So I'm playing it now.
There's something weird that has happened in the gaming community. I'm serious too when I say this. For some reason, everybody in the gaming
Are we
community
supposed to hear it?
wants game.
Okay,
They
hold
want
on.
games
I'm gonna
to-
play it on Discord so that y'all can hear it. Professional podcast. All right, so we gonna all hear it at the same.
There's something
time.
weird that has happened in the gaming community. I'm serious too when I say this. For some reason, everybody in the gaming community wants they want games to fail. It's very bizarre. Like the whole thing with X Defiant is still like stumps me to this day. People complain about not
That's
having
terrible,
enough games
bro.
to play. But when new games come out, even before they had played it, they're like, that game sucks, I'm not going to play it. Listen, man, if we keep tearing down these studios trying to make good games, like, yeah, not every single one is going to be fun and not every single one is going to be a hit. But if we're sitting here, like, preying on its downfall before the game even comes out, what do you think's going to happen? Nobody's going to be investing in gaming and making new games. And you're not going to have shit to fucking play. You're going to be sitting here playing MW2 Remastered Edition. You're going to be sitting here trying to play fucking the same old games for the 1,000th time because these billionaires and
Wait, hello?
fucking multi-million, billion-dollar
we're listening to the
publishers,
clip
they're
right
not
now?
going to
Yeah,
they're not going to greenlight any new games, any new concepts, any new IP. I mean, I try to put myself in the shoes of myself when I was like 16 years old, but I can't. I was excited for new games when they came out. The problem is now we have too many options. We've seen too many different games. We've seen too many different ways to interact with games. Like back in the day, bro, when in 2007, when Halo 3, Gears of War 1, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare dropped the same fucking year, bro, we were lined up outside of GameStops, whether it was in a mall or attached to a fucking Hollywood Video, sitting there waiting, camped out, drinking fucking Mountain Dew, waiting for these new games for the midnight release. Everybody was so excited about it.
but yeah, that was basically. So this blew up, and people were discussing it, whether they agreed or disagreed with him. So I'm gonna go to everyone, and first I just want to know: do you agree with him or do you disagree? I'm gonna start
be right
with
back.
Spirit of Truth
Oh man.
because we need the truth.
BRB.
So he was
Alright.
saying that like people in general, like are hoping that games fail. Like is
Like
that,
basically,
that's what he's saying?
they basically, whenever a new game's coming out, you just see
Mhm.
hate for games like off the rip most of the time.
I mean, you can say that about damn near everything right now, because people, bro, hate is just abundant. You feel me? Like, but like, the thing with like the thing with entertainment is like, whenever people become critical of entertainment, people be like, you don't know how to make this type of art, so you can't really be. If I'm trying to enjoy the art and I don't enjoy it, I can be critical of the art if I want to. Like, you feel me? I can be critical of the art form if I want to. If I'm trying to enjoy it, like, you feel me? But people, I don't know, man. People are just more vocal now, like, than ever. So that's why you're seeing people say this is trash, because I feel like people rather the company actually, like, okay, like there's some people that are bad apples that are saying, oh, this is woke, I hate it. This is woke, I hate it. yeah, we got those bad apples because they're gonna be a majority because, bro, the racist population
Those are the
is very
vocal
high.
minority. They're not the majority. They're just the vocal
No, I'm just
minority.
saying I'm just saying like bigots and racist people are there. There's a lot of them, bro. There's a lot of them out
But
there,
they're the
bro.
minority, is what I'm saying. They don't
No,
represent the whole gaming industry.
they are not the minority, bro.
They are not the majority, bro.
Like globally, they probably are, but like in America,
But they are the
in
minority just for the
in
fact that
America,
They're a
they are.
minority
They
of
it's
that
not much.
subsect of
It's
people.
not
Like,
more of them.
in UK,
Nah,
bro, there's not
I mean,
more of
they're
them.
the minority.
They're a minority,
They're
bro.
the
Vocal.
vocal
in
minority. Like
Vocal minority.
certain
he put that
spaces,
well.
in
He put
certain
that well.
spaces, they're the minority. In certain spaces, they're the
Bro,
minority.
my brother in Christ, they're the minority.
Bro, y'all are
My brother
arguing
in Christ.
y'all are arguing with me on one statement,
No,
but
no, you
All right, well,
look,
don't worry
no.
about it. We can skip that
okay.
Yeah,
statement.
yeah, but yeah, like what I was saying is like I don't feel like it's that much of a like if we're the majority, I don't feel like it's that much of a big difference. Like it's closer to 50-50 than anything. So that's why it seems like that. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people that think like us,
Okay.
and
You gotta do
they're
it
like
through video games.
there's a lot of people that think like us and know that if a game looks good, like we done been bamboozled before in the gaming industry. You feel me? We're an older crowd. We done been bamboozled before, so it's like we're gonna be critical of these games, these trailers, and everything. You feel me? But there is like bullshitters out there that be saying, "Oh, this game." There are people that be downplaying games before they come out, like the Assassin's Creed shit. Like you feel me?
Can I hate?
No, you're last.
Okay.
Oh shit.
The woke dealer. What do you, from the outside looking in? What does it look like to you? Do you feel like gamers are usually overly negative when it comes to new games, or when you don't really pay attention to like all that? So do you just you don't really see that?
Well, for the most part, I really don't pay attention to it, but when I hear y'all talking about it, it's like a mixture because I hear y'all talking about games getting reviewed with like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, getting them type of reviews, and I'm like, okay, well, people are really liking games. But then there's the devil's advocates that are just like, nah, bro, they're remaking this or redoing this and they're not redoing it right, or like, yeah, they're scrutinizing it to the point to where it's not gonna be like it's coming off like it's not even gonna be a good game, like, and that is how my outtake on it, because it's like, bro, I understand that, and it's the same. I feel like it's the same with movies, like uh what was the movie that just recent, not the Deadpool movie, but like the Bad Boys movie, how that got scrutinized because they wanted it to be so much like the other game, I mean the other movie. It's like, bro, you can't do that. You can't do that, bro. You're already physically seeing that they
Okay,
don't
hold
even
on.
look the same.
I'm
You're
gonna read
already
it, Lord Metroid, once he's done.
you're already seeing that they don't physically look the same. So like, but nowadays I think it is getting more popular because it's that what is it called? What's that type of talk called? It start with a C. Um uh
Wait, my
what's the
bad. What was
word? The word that people dang. When you're just bringing up something or speaking on something that's gonna bring up some uproar,
Oh,
and it starts with a
controversy.
T. Controvert. Yeah, they just like to be um yeah, just the devil's advocate. They want to be controversial. They want to be like, they don't want to say, "Oh, this game looks good." It's almost like if you say it looks good, you're giving the close-ended answer. But if you are controversial, you opening up like a can of worms that everybody can really nibble at, and people like that. So I do feel like people are moving more towards that type of outlook, and I don't think they're noticing that it's even giving them an unpleasant experience when trying games. So yeah, I feel where Tashawn was going, where it's like it's 50-50, because I see the 50-50 for sure.
All right. And then Ace, are you here? You're not back yet. Chuck, how do you
What's
see
thoughts?
it? Is it overall more negative when it comes to new games coming out, or do you see more positivity?
I'm 50-50.
Y'all can't
Shout
all
out
be
to the
50
50
50.
podcast.
Y'all need to pick a side. What's wrong with y'all?
That's all from what the truth Lord Mars was saying. We're seasoned gamers, so we've been bamboozled. So we're wary on picking sides because we know that the negativity most of the time is warranted. So and it's not always that is also not always negativity, because the first thing that comes to mind is whenever they drop the trailer or announce GTA 6, it was all positivity. So it's certain people that get hate,
Thank you,
and
Chuck.
most of the time it's deserved.
Thank you, Chuck.
So yeah,
Was it all
'cause
positivity?
it was all positivity for the
Criti-
most
You don't
part. 'Cause
remember
that's
I'm
what
not
we're
gonna
the
talking
say
about.
nothing.
We're
I'm
you
gonna
talking
let
don't
about
Chuck say what he
the
remember
said.
majority.
But shout out to
Criticism
Chuck
is
for saying
always
basically what I was gonna say.
Yeah, criticism isn't always negative.
So
It
like,
may sound negative, but it's criticism. You feel me?
so yeah, that's on 50-50 because
Wait, did he cut out?
I think he cut out.
Yeah, I think he cut out.
But shout out to him. He said basically, well, bro, games do suck, bro.
Lord
Terrible.
Metroid. So before I continue, Lord Metroid, he said, Don, I send you some cash via Streamlabs. Get a latte.
Wait, you ain't
And
got alerts on?
he got,
Appreciate you.
yeah, I put the alert. It happened.
Oh,
But he
I
goes
missed
on to
that.
say, this is what he put for his message. He says, I don't wish any developer's game to fail. However, it is not my problem if the developer doesn't make a good product. And games are
Exactly.
a product. And
Exactly.
I as a customer, I don't have to buy anything. I'm not emotionally involved with studios. Make
But
good
look,
game.
that's another thing. Like, bro, like the dude kept on talking about investors. Like, that's the thing. Us as gamers we're the ones that are invested too. You feel me? And it's like y'all playing with our emotions. We're gonna be critical all the time. We're gonna be critical all the time. So like, if you're bullshitting with us, your shit don't get off the. You feel me? Like, but then there's the sheep that's gonna buy the 2K and you feel me, whatever the fuck all the
Bro,
time.
those be the people that don't buy games.
Bro, and
They don't
they're
buy
the ones. Yeah,
games.
they're the ones that
They don't buy
probably.
them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Most
They're
of
the
the
ones
people that
that
hate
do be.
games buy your 2K. And, you know,
They talk shit about every game because the game that they play, they talk the most shit about. Like, you feel me?
all right. Can
It's
I
like
say my
that.
piece? Can I
All
say
right.
my piece finally?
But yes, thank you, Lord Metroid, for your support. Go ahead, Deadshot.
All right.
What you gotta
So
say?
this is the thing, right? I'm not disagreeing with what Nate Shot said, but see, this all right. This is what happened when I seen that video. I seen a quote tweet of that video, and they were talking about, yeah, y'all say that y'all want games to fail, but as soon as there's a black person or a trans or whatever, oh, the anti-woke mob goes again. I'm like, bro, it's like, bro, it ain't even about that. These games are ass now because they're ass now. And just like y'all said,
Yeah,
we would know best as a consumer. Like, if this game sucks, if Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is shit compared to Modern Warfare 19, and what most consumers say that, then it ain't it's the developer's fault. It ain't our fault that we all
exactly,
agree
bro.
that this game
Cause
is shit. Like, come on.
because we as mature adults, we know Like, okay, there's a whole bunch of indie developers and indie games that are like top notch right now. Like indie developers are doing like people don't scrutinize indie developers because we know that they don't have the funding that these mainstream companies have. These mainstream companies have the funding. Why are y'all fucking up?
No. Hey, all right. Perfect example, right? Battlefront 2 dropped, right? Remember when Battlefront 2 dropped and everyone shitted on that fucking game because of all the monetization of fucking looting bullshit they put in that bitch?
Oh yeah,
Bro,
to
it was
unlock
so
people
bad
and
they
shit.
ended up giving the game away for free. Bro, was it our fault they tried to fucking scrape every nickel and penny from the consumers? No. But they cried about it. And then guess what? Public sentiment changed and they had to switch up how their whole fucking layout for the game and shit.
I ain't gonna
As they
lie. I ain't
should.
gonna lie. They should have put some Knights of the Old Republic people in there, bro.
I'm not even gonna say nothing about that. I'm just saying, like, bro, these game companies, EA, terrible. They'll try to take every nickel and penny from you. It's just same way with Activision. Terrible. They'll try to take every nickel and penny from you. And their games aren't getting better. They're not getting. I don't feel like they're getting better. They're taking more money, but the games aren't getting better. You feel me? I forgot what me and Don was arguing about. I think we was talking about this, and then we ended up arguing about Mario.
Yeah.
But Mario ain't even getting better. I said that.
If you're a major company and if you're a major company and you already had a formula and then you switched up the formula and it's not working, but you want to continue fucking with the
No.
Let me finish. They want to continue using the new formula that don't nobody fuck with, then I have a problem. I have a problem with these companies. Like you feel me? Like,
bro, this is a better
That's a
example.
part of
This is
the
a
that's
better
a part of
example.
that's a part of the equation to innovation though. You
Nah,
kind of gotta switch up the formula in order to,
nah.
and people might not like it,
it's not
but
about
you gotta tweak it to the point
it's
to
not
where
about
people can like it.
yeah, it's not about them switching up the formula. It's them switching up to the formula to shit that the consumer doesn't want, and then continuing to like try to build on that, and it's
Okay,
not
okay,
working.
okay,
And
okay,
like,
okay,
like
okay.
instead
Nah,
of
like
going back to the drawing
Okay,
imagine
board.
a
okay.
fast food place. You go to
Yeah,
McDonald's, they got the
okay.
best burger in the world. McDonald's got the best burger in the world, right? Everyone agrees, man, this burger's so good. We got to get like 2-3 of these bitches a day. You know what I'm saying? And then after like 6 months, they're like, you know what? This best burger is great. It's sold all, and then we're gonna make another burger. It's not gonna be as good or whatever. But hey, we're gonna make another burger, and everyone hates that shit. Everyone's like,
Nigga,
bro, why did y'all
nobody
even
is
try?
no, they're not making a burger to say it's not gonna be as good. They're not saying that. They're trying to innovate the burger, nigga.
Bro, man, look,
Who's saying, oh, I got a good burger. Niggas is eating my burger 3 times a day, and then I'm gonna change the burger and I'm gonna make it
No,
on purpose
that's
not
like
as good.
yeah, that's like
bro,
No,
It's like
Facts.
no,
that's
it's like
not what they're that's not the parameters of the
it's like they got the good
situation.
Factual
burger.
They're
statements
trying to
from
innovate it.
Costo.
It's like
Huh?
they got the good
I
burger,
said
bro.
factual statements.
Bro, it's like they got the
Uh,
good
It's not.
burger, but then they try to make the Mondo burger. Like, bro,
no,
your
Yeah,
it's
they
good
not.
start
Look,
burger,
look, look.
your good burger, bro. Your good burger, bro. Nobody fucking with Mondo burger,
it's
bro.
like,
Go back to
bro,
the good burger, bro.
sometimes you have the equation to success on accident. So now I got the Big Mac. Hey, fuck McDonald's. I got the Big Mac and I don't even know why it's popping like this, and I'm probably sure it's the sauce. But now I kind of want to make another Big Mac and another like something that people are gonna really rock
But
with.
see,
So
when they
I'm gonna
make the
make it.
other one,
Hold on. I'm gonna try to make another sauce, and I'm gonna try to make it just as iconic with the two meats and 3 breads. Like it's a whole signature. I'm gonna try to make it iconic, like we did the Big Mac. But since we don't really know how we came up with that formula and got it to be so cold, we're just trying, and then it comes out that it's not as good, and I think like they just don't know how to
but
tweak it to
that's
where
what
it's
I'm
gonna be just as
saying, though.
good.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, all right, they get the Big Mac, they say, oh, it's great, but they take it away for whatever. Most of the times with games, they take them away.
They
Not even
take
take
it
them away,
away,
bro. They don't support them no more. You think Call
bruh.
of Duty's really supporting older Call of Duties? I don't give a fuck about Call of Duties. They don't.
The
They
people
don't care
is
about the new one. They care about the current one and the future one. That's it. But yeah, like they take it away and they bring a new one back, but they say it's better, but it tastes worse. It's more expensive. They charge it's like twice as much. That's how it feels like with games. They charge you extra for the
That's
bun.
why,
They
and
charge you
that's why,
extra for the meat. They charge you extra
that's
for the
why,
sauce. They charge
that's
you
why
extra for the
Fortnite,
pickles and shit.
that's why
And it's the
Fortnite never
worst
gonna have
fucking
a.
burger. That's
That's
the
why
issue.
Fortnite never gonna have a Fortnite
Hey,
2. It's always gonna be Fortnite because, bro, they have the formula.
They got
Why
the
switch up
formula.
the
They don't need
Why
Fortnite
switch up
2.
the formula?
But Call of
Exactly.
Duty, they don't
Oh,
got
but
the
they
formula.
are switch. No, but the thing is, they might have peeped the fact that it's not about switching up to the formula. It's about adding condiments.
No,
And
they
that's what
do. They added
that's what
fries.
Fortnite figured.
They added a
They
drink.
added fries. They
They
added a
added 2
drink.
tacos.
They added a sundae. They
Yeah,
added a smoothie. They added
exactly.
a
They
slushy. They
they
added the
added
cookies.
exactly.
They added
They
the
got
mini
they got the
churros.
formula exactly. They added the chicken sandwich. They added the grilled sandwich. They got added the. You
Yeah,
feel
they
me?
and then
oh,
they
but I
they
still
know
gotta
every
figure
time
out.
they see their competitor pop with something. Oh, word! Apex Legends. What's that? What they got?
But I still
They
gotta.
can
I wanna.
revive. They got rails that you can. They got
I
zip
ain't gonna
lines.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. You know
We
what
about to
fast
add
food
that.
need? You know what?
Add
You
that
know
to
what
the
fast
menu.
food needs to. This just brought up an idea. You know what fast food needs to do? They need to just hire ox, bro. They need to hire like
Oh,
fast food restaurant just
Listen
need
what
to
he's saying.
hire the ox so that they could make the chopped cheeses
The
and
Aki
all that
way.
other shit. Yeah, exactly. You get a Big Mac or you get a Whopper the Aki way. Like you feel me? Inside the restaurant, like and they get paid. Like you feel me?
I'm not gonna get into that because
I'm just saying.
because no, that's how them contrarians they be like it got worse because of the hey, I'm not gonna get into it.
No, it's the same formula. It's just, bro. They're
But
just
no, but that's
comparing it.
I'm
You feel
saying
me?
how contrarian like people on Twitter when they just be hating on people just to hate on people or they say
Yeah.
things getting worse because certain person or certain race is doing thing or whatever. That's how shit like that starts. So I'm
But
not
that's
even.
why that's why I say like they're getting more vocal. Like you feel me? Like the negative
Bro,
Nancy's are getting more vocal. Like it's like
vocal minority.
Vocal minority.
They're not they don't run the game. The same people that cry about that shit is the same people that only play Call of Duty. They're the same guy.
like
Bitch,
the thing is the thing
Hey,
is,
shout
bro,
out to you, but it's the truth.
this world is dark. You feel me? The truth is dark. You feel me? You want to say vocal minority, but they might be the majority at the end of the
They're
day.
not the
Like,
majority.
you,
Oh my
you,
god,
you do not
bro.
know. You do not know because
Oh
it's
my
close to
God.
50. It's
It's
close to 50
50-50. See, now he's
Exactly.
saying it's close to 50-50.
The
They're the
thing is,
majority.
bro,
They're not the
bro,
minority. Make up your goddamn mind, bro.
nigga. Can you listen to what I'm saying? I'm saying
Holy
it's
shit.
they're complaining. The dude complaining about people wanting games to fail. So the minority has to be close to the majority. That's what I'm saying. Cause it like that's the only thing that makes sense to me because people still want games to sell. You feel me? Because they want their franchise to come out. You feel me? They like you feel me? Like bro, it's stuff like that, bro. It's just there's like I said, people are vocalizing their shit more, bro.
Bro, those people that vocalize their shit are not the majority.
You
They're
can't
not
say
the
that.
people.
You can't say
It's
that.
the truth, man. It is the truth. I am telling you right now that those
you can look
people
at
are not
how
the
many
minority.
people are tweeting and
Majority.
making these tweets,
No,
and they are not
you
the majority of gamers because
They don't
there are
play
a billion,
games.
there are a billion
Bro.
gamers out there, and only 1,000 tweeters who are gonna tweet some bullshit about something like that.
bro. I'm not saying this, bro. I'm not saying it's a blow. All I'm saying is it's so close that people feel like that. People feel like a majority of people want games to fail because it's so close. It's so close. It's 50-50. We don't know if
No,
they're
it's
the
not
majority.
close. It's
Not
just
close,
the
bro.
haters are loud,
That's
nigga.
all
They're
it
just
is.
loud. The
They're
vocal
loud.
minority. You don't even understand the words that we're saying right now.
Yeah,
Bro,
no. Hey, let me pause it.
What?
Let me make some peace. It's just you came and interrupted his description, so he don't want to go with your description. But y'all describing the same shit. Let's just leave it at that.
We're
He's
not
just
describing
saying
the same shit.
y'all are.
No, we're
You're
not.
just
Because he's
wanting to
saying
make a
it's
word
closer to
for it.
50-50. I'm saying it's not closer to 50-50. The only reason these people they say shit and it blows up is because other non-gamers get reactionary fucking they react a certain emotional reaction to whatever the fucking they're taking over video games. They're taking over the
But the
world.
dude,
They're taking over
you're saying, bro,
politics.
you're trying
Like,
to
bro,
you're trying to tell me what I'm trying. You're trying to tell me what I'm trying to say when we're talking about another man feeling like the majority is outspoken when it's just these niggas is just loud. Like the fuck, like bro,
They are.
like you feel me, like bro, like
bro, have
yeah,
you
I know,
noticed?
like bro,
Have you
look,
noticed?
People who like the
look,
game are just gonna
look,
buy the game. People who hate the game are
Exactly.
gonna talk
exactly.
That's
loud.
the
They're
majority.
Gonna
talk
talk
loud
They
and
don't
not buy
loud.
the
talk.
game.
They don't talk
People
loudly.
that
They
like the
go
game are just
buy the
gonna
game
go
because they
buy
want to
it.
buy the game.
The people who
That's the
hate it are
majority.
gonna be the ones that's talking and making noise, and that's the problem. That's why if
The
you think that's
vocal.
half and half, it's just
Because
because
the thing is, bro, the thing is like, okay,
1,000 people quiet in a room, and then there's 100 people talking as loud as possible. You're gonna think maybe it's 50-50. Like, but no, that's not the
Not
case.
exactly. It's
no,
not the
but
case.
look, but the thing is, like what's called okay, like to say real gangsters move in silence. Like if you hate something, you don't have to tell to the world that you hate something. Like you feel me? Unless you're trying to change that something. You feel me?
Nah, these people they're reactionaries, bro. They get visceral, emotional responses to things they don't like and say, "I'm not buying this shit," while everybody
I
else
mean,
buys the fucking shit. That's just how it goes. They tell. Have you noticed that the people that cry about all these fucking games, they always say they don't buy the game, but every company's like, "Oh, we're making record sales, we're making record profit." How come that's the fucking case? Exactly, because those people are vocal. We're not playing this woke DEI garbage, even though woke DEI garbage makes like 10 million sales or whatever the fuck, and they just suck it up and cry about it. They don't play games. They always
I
cry
ain't
about
gonna
games
lie.
they're not
I ain't
gonna
gonna lie, but
play.
like
They
I ain't
don't
gonna
play
lie, but like I
games.
said, the woke slash quote unquote DEI games are majority like third party indie games, bro.
Okay, and they're still selling. So what the hell? Like the people that cry
Bro,
about, have you know,
bro,
like
that's
what do
why
you
I would
think
look. What
games?
I was saying, what I was saying was people should have more focus on these companies in these triple A first party games. You feel me?
Those are the games that suck.
That's what I'm saying. Like you should get mad at them and not indie. You feel me? Third party games. Like
Look, all I'm saying is this: when
that's
I
all I'm
say
saying.
games, when I say that games are terrible in a terrible state, I'm not saying it because of a woke DEI. Oh, there's too many
Yeah.
people that I
I
don't
know.
understand in it. I'm saying it because they add so much bullshit. They fluff up games with so much shit that don't matter. The gameplay is either trash or of subpar. It's overhyped. It's fucking like, bro, like just like Star Wars, man. Like, bro, they just monetize everything. Battle
Because I
passes
ain't
are
gonna lie.
annoying.
I ain't gonna lie. Look, I ain't gonna lie. Look, they also be killing off. They be killing off games that niggas like. They'll have a game and then kill it off.
Exactly.
Like
They
motherfuckers
will.
fuck with the game. It's not. It's bro. Motherfuckers will fuck with the game. This game came out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden the game
Bro,
gone. Like what
Mario
the fuck? Like
35,
bro.
I'll never forgive Nintendo for Mario 35. Why y'all take that shit away, bro? I'll
That's the
never forgive them.
only Mario slander I'll allow.
Nah, man, we slandering Mario today. We slandering Mario. But Mario 35 was fun. And they should
What was
bro,
that?
that should
What was
only
that?
last like 2-3 months.
Bro, what was
Like,
that battle
bro,
royale? What was that battle royale game, bro?
The
that
Mario
was Mario
35.
35.
No, no, a battle royale game where you're like boxing niggas and shit in the city and shit.
Oh, Rumbleverse.
Rumbleverse, yeah.
Exactly, like bro, like
I
nigga, like bro,
mean, I
that shit was
mean,
tough, bro.
was it though?
Yes, it was.
It was
Was it
alright.
though?
I'm not gonna
Yes,
hate
it
on it.
was.
I didn't play it. It
You,
looked cool. I
you,
never played it. I'm not gonna hate on it.
that's your opinion. That's your opinion. But you got somebody in here
That
that
was the
speaks for other
majority
people.
opinion.
Hey, that's your opinion. You can't say that you're the majority. You're only one person.
It
He's
was
the
the
vocal
majority opinion.
minority.
That's why it got shut down.
Oh man.
Hey,
Like I can talk all day about how much I love Knockout City, but nobody was playing that shit,
Yeah.
and that's why it died.
the thing about nobody playing it, it wasn't a bad game though. Like you feel
Yeah,
me?
no,
Like there's
but
other
okay,
games
this is
like
the thing.
okay, like look,
If no one's playing it,
okay,
that means it wasn't appealing enough.
bro,
It didn't retain its people.
you
That
gotta
means it
look,
didn't.
you gotta
It failed to
remember,
do what it's supposed to do.
you gotta remember, bro. You gotta remember, bro. Like motherfuckers could do whatever, bro. Like it wasn't a bad game. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like yeah,
What's a bad
it's
game
go-
then?
it's, bro. Nigga, a game that I don't like is a bad game to me.
No,
Like that's
no,
okay,
it's
we're not talking about
subjective,
to
bro.
you.
It's,
To you,
Okay,
we talking about
look,
a
look,
bad
as a
games,
general,
game that don't
nigga.
sell.
okay, but look, what's it called? There's games that don't even get off the you feel me, the thinking board, like bro, you feel me, like bro. And
All
people
right.
be like, oh, that would have been a lit ass game, but it will never come out. Like, bro,
That's
what?
not how companies think. Companies, if your game don't make
I'm not,
20 million,
bro.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
talking about it, bro.
bro. A company would rather have a shitty game that sells 20 million than a good game that sells less than 100,000. I'm telling you, it's the truth. They rather give you some slop, as in they know it's gonna make them money.
Bro, all I'm saying is we don't know the statistics for all this shit, bro.
That's a fact, bro. There ain't no statistics. The
And-
company would
and-
not care.
It like I said, the haters,
So
the
just
haters,
just let me just get one question,
yeah.
just to go back a little bit. Are people negative because games have gotten worse, or is it just that there's more ways for people to be vocal about things, but the games have not gotten worse over time?
Can I say something? It's
Go
because of trolls, bro. It's because of trolls. There's gonna be people that hate on shit just because.
He's right. Some
Like,
people's
feel
opinions
me?
don't matter.
Like you don't
right.
care about this art. You don't care about this entertainment. You're just coming in to just dry hate and just be like, oh, this is trash.
Yeah, there's
Like
some
you
people.
didn't play it. You was never gonna play it. So why the fuck are you giving a negative review?
Bro,
Like,
those
you
are
feel
the
me?
vocal minority, though, bro. That's what I'm saying. Those people don't even buy the game and want to talk shit about the game. Like, bro,
So games have not gotten worse.
they've gotten worse, though. They have.
Oh,
gotten
okay.
worse.
That's
You
what
feel
I
me?
wanted. Tashawn, you agree games have gotten worse?
They had like when it comes to like the known like I said.
I'm talking about games in general, not just certain franchises.
Bro. In general, it's 50-50, like I said, bro.
Oh my god, you motherfuckers cannot stick.
Yeah,
to,
you
y'all
can. Yeah,
can't
you can. If
choose
you don't
a
accept,
side.
you don't accept. You don't
I'm gonna
accept
choose. All
my
right,
answer.
you want me to choose a
You don't
side?
accept my answer, bro.
I'm gonna choose a side. AAA titles gotten worse. Indie games probably
Exactly.
gotten better. So it is 50-50 in a way. If you look at it from that way, if you look from indie point of view, they're doing great. They're doing great things. If you look from a AAA point of view, they're doing terrible things. They fucking suck. And I'll say this: the 360 was the peak. Like at the 360 era, games were at the peak. Then games like Asura's Wrath and shit, where you got to buy $20 expansion, character story expansion, and this that. Like, yeah, downhill. Games started sucking as soon as that shit started happening. And that shit happens more and more.
That was the 360 era though.
That's what I'm saying. It was the peak, but right when that shit happened, games started going downhill. They could only go down from there, bro. They could not go up.
And then
Alright.
another thing is like, bro, like what's called the live service game market is oversaturated as fuck. So it's like, bro, like I said, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for certain people to get a base when everybody's on the same 3-4 games.
Oh, and another thing, one more thing.
Like,
Another thing why games suck right now. Bro, these people are prioritizing fucking online play more and more while dismantling co-op play at home experiences with your friends and family. Fuck them.
Exactly. bro,
why
I
I play with
need
these
more co-op. I
hackers
need
and
more
shit?
exactly.
More
I need more
co-op
co-op
games.
games. Exactly.
More co-op games. What the fuck y'all doing? All right, that's all I want to say.
All right.
I'm playing a single player game, but you got my character, the main character, creating a group, creating a team. You can't play as none of the other people in the team. Like, why not make this bitch co-op and make somebody else play with the person in the team? I'm like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
All right, I'll let y'all talk long enough.
Okay, I'm done. I already said what I
I'm
need
about
to
to
say.
address all this shit.
All right, address it. Dismantle what we said.
So, first things first. I agree for the most part with what he was saying, but not because, like I said, it is the vocal minority who are the ones who make up what's like. Basically, they're the reason that you hear all the negativity from the gaming community, and the negativity is usually for things that, for games that people haven't even played, for games they had no intentions of buying.
Mm.
You usually see a lot of the sentiment coming from those bad actors. But because the majority are so not, I'm not gonna say that they're what am I trying to say? They basically pick up on what the vocal
10 toes.
majority are saying. The ones who don't really, are not the vocal, they're just listening. They see what the vocal minority are saying, because guess what? A lot of the ones who are the majority that are silent, they're watching these streamers, they're watching, they're seeing the tweets that blow up about gaming, and then most of the time, if a tweet blows up about a game, it's usually something negative. If
Yeah.
it gets to the timeline of non-gamers or non-hardcore gamers, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be something negative. So that's what they're gonna believe, because they see who they think are like these are the real gamers. This is what the real gamers are saying. So
Yeah, exactly.
That's usually what creates the sentiment. Just like the whole, I always go back to the whole Xbox has no games era. The majority, or the vocal minority, were the ones who created that statement. They're the ones who basically coined all of that. The majority of people did not, like, the majority of gamers did not watch the Xbox One reveal, and they didn't know about the TV, always online, all of that stuff.
All that shit.
Until the vocal minority put that out, and then they were like, oh, so this is bad. Oh, okay. We don't like Xbox anymore? Oh, okay, I understand now. Xbox is bad. Because everyone that they think of as the real gamers, the ones who are like really deep into the shit, all they're saying is Xbox is bad. So they're like, okay, Xbox is bad now. Xbox has no games. I have no reason to get an Xbox.
No. Hey Don, it's even worse than that. What did you say, Melanie Mac? You said Xbox is bad? Okay, I guess Xbox is bad because you're the most serious gamer I know.
But you can go back and ask people who are the most casual. Like, you not even go back. You can ask people today who are like casual gamers who don't have an Xbox, and ask them, have you ever heard the term Xbox has no games? And they'll tell you, oh yeah, I've heard that before. Like, I asked my girl's friends who don't really play games, like they play, like they play Minecraft and League and Fortnite and shit, but they don't really like pay attention to all the shit that's going on in gaming. They know the term, like they've heard it before. When I was working at Lowe's and we would be talking about games to like just talking shit about games. There was like 3 people who were just like, "Oh, y'all got Xboxes? Oh, like they don't even got no games. Like why y'all on Xbox? Like these are
You tell them to
casual
elaborate.
gamers,
You tell them to elaborate. They got nothing
bro."
every time.
So that's the thing about it. The vocal minority will always come. It always trickles down to
Yeah,
the
to the
silent
casuals.
majority, which
Yeah.
is what creates the sentiment of this negativity. So
I
yes,
agree.
I agree that there is a level of negativity the in the gaming community. And guess what?
And
I
troll.
feed that shit too. Everyone in here, I won't say everyone. The majority of people in
Yeah.
here feed
Haters.
that negativity because
Let's
guess
go.
what? We do the same thing here.
He's right.
Yeah. Deadshot,
I
you
only
the
play
main
old
culprit.
games. I only play old games.
Yeah.
I'm that
It
guy.
I
happens in
talk
the
shit
chat.
about games all the
I
time.
talk
But
shit about games all the time, but it's always true. See, this thing when I talk shit about games, number one, I don't talk shit about games from identity politics fucking point of view because I think that's just lame as shit. I talk shit about games because they're just terrible. They just suck. They're just bad. That's why, personally.
see, but even then, there's really no precedent. Like for the most part, I'm gonna
I'm bad.
try.
We're
Like
bad. We're not that bad.
like there are
y'all
games
mean
that like because we've watched presentations and then I'll see something like
Awkward.
whatever the Nikki game was that I saw that shit in the PlayStation showcase and I was like, yeah, this is fucking
Oh, you
hilarious.
talking about
Fuck
that
this game.
fake Mario game?
The
Oh
one with the
man.
girl in the cat and
Hey,
she's
we all
yeah,
rolled our eyes at that one. I'm not gonna lie.
except for Chuck, of
Mhm.
course. Shout out to Chuck for being so open minded. But yeah, so like
we all
I'm not
cringed.
immune to that because and then like then but okay, Concord.
I roll
I
my eyes.
am look, y'all can go back and watch my reaction to the PlayStation Showcase or the PlayStation State of Play when they showed Concord. I was like, you know what? They might got something here. This looks good. It looks like they're like the gunplay looks good. They can do something with this. I can see this being a hit. And then I played it. And then that's when I went in on Concord.
Yeah.
When I played it, a lot of these people won't even play the game, but have the most to say.
Oh, I'm gonna say it.
And
I ain't gonna lie.
I
When
wasn't
it comes to
impressed.
Concord,
come to the front of the
impressed.
congregation.
No, I'm here.
because-
I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm here. We're
you
sick
the
of fucking
main
games.
I ain't gonna lie.
culprit.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie, when it came to Concord-
no.
Can I say no? Let me say
No,
something.
Yeah,
no.
go ahead.
he
Let
put-
him finish and then you can go. Let him just say what he got to say.
When it came to Concord, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of hated that bitch off the jump too. I'm not gonna lie.
But see, no. I didn't hate on Concord. I just hated on because it looked like a fucking Marvel movie. I didn't hate on it because woman or I hated on it because it looked like a fucking Marvel movie. They had that cheesy Marvel fucking dialogue bullshit, which I hate.
Bro,
Bro,
they spent all their budget on this on that
On the
fucking
trailer.
CGI trailer, bro.
they didn't even show
all
no
the-
gameplay, so I was
Make the game
unimpressed.
good.
I mean, they
I
did
was
show gameplay.
unimpressed. But I was
Afterwards.
unimpressed still. I was still
Fuck.
unimpressed.
Fuck the gameplay. Make the game good.
So yeah,
No, for $40 you're crazy. That's all I'm saying.
so
That's the crazy part.
so the whole Concord, then the Dragon Age. I remember a lot of people were just off of the cinematic. They were like, oh yeah, Dragon Age. This looks like shit. Oh my god, what have they done to my Dragon Age? I can't believe. And then the gameplay came out, and then you start to see sentiment shift back. Like, oh, hold on, you know, they actually might be cooking something here. But the first, usually the first thing that's gonna come to your like people's mind, because even watching the Dragon Age Veilguard cinematic, I was like, yeah, this I'm not like, there's nothing that's catching me. But my first reaction is always, I need to see gameplay rather than, yeah, this shit is trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I forgot to talk about this game that's on the screen. 2XKO from Riot Games. It's League of Legends fighting game using the champions from League of Legends. It's gonna be free to play and 2v2 fighter. Really good, very easy for people who don't play fighters to jump into, but there's a lot of mechanics that if you're a skilled like fighting game player, then you're able to pull off a lot of cool shit and do some more technical shit. So sorry, I forgot to talk about that, but Lord Metro was asking what game this was.
No, it's pretty popular.
Right.
I've heard pretty good things about it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The
I haven't played it, but I
animations,
haven't
the
heard bad
flashiness.
things.
It's actually it's not Arc System Works. This is in-house at Riot. Shout out to Riot. I'll give Riot that they can pull off a lot of different types of games. They're coming up on Valve levels of just being able to pull out any genre and then pull it off. So shout out to Riot. They're good. Okay. So the second part of this I wanted to talk about, the whole like, because that's what people were basically like, the people who were disagreeing with Nate's shot were basically saying things like, well, games have gotten worse, and that's why we're so negative, because games just aren't as good as they used to be. And I call complete bullshit on that. 100% bullshit. No matter if you're talking about AAA, indies, AA, it don't matter. That's fucking bullshit.
I disagree.
You know
I'll
why?
explain.
You know why? Because the people
Why?
who say shit like that are the ones who are only playing the same franchises. The ones who were popular back in the 360 and they're still popular today.
Like if y'all would have stopped, if they would have stopped playing those games would have got those companies would have got in line and actually fixed the fucking game. But you're still playing them shits, so that's why you're still complaining that games are trash. You're only playing
those
that one
games
game.
that we talk about that have gotten worse, the Call of Duties, the Pokemons, the Madden, the FIFAs, the NBA 2Ks, they keep selling no matter how many, like how bad the game is, it sells.
Okay.
So
See, this is the thing.
why
Bro.
would they change? Why would they?
Bro, you want to know why? I can explain in scientific detail why, and I'll tell you.
In
'Cause
scientific
no,
detail?
you know who buys fucking video games? Fucking dumb shithead children. They don't know better. Most people that over the age of 25 know the next 2K's ass. They know the next FIFA's ass.
Hey,
It's these little kids.
look. You're
What?
talking bullshit, because guess
I'm
what?
not
The
talking bullshit.
majority
You know what
of
it is?
the
You know-
2K players, the majority of the Call of Duty players,
Are
those are not
children. Here
fucking
he go.
children.
They're children,
You
bro.
know,
Those
they're
are-
they're
Hold on,
spending
hold on,
money.
hold on,
No.
I'm gonna say
There's-
TJ. We knew TJ was bullshitting as soon as he said scientific detail.
Scientific
Damn.
detail, bro.
But-
What you talking about?
But
What?
I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a lot of kids on Call of Duty.
Yeah,
It's
there is
bro,
a lot of kids.
There
But
is.
guess what? The adults are the ones still buying the shit too and playing the shit too. The 20s,
Yeah.
the 30-year-olds, those are the ones still buying Call of Duty. Because
I feel no. I feel like most adults they
and that's
had
usually the only game that they're buying. Like the
Exactly.
20, 30-year-olds is Call of Duty, Madden, FIFA, 2K every year. That's the only games that they buy it.
GTA.
And then they
Exactly.
waiting for the rare treasure a GTA, a Rockstar
Yeah,
game
a
comes
GTA.
to
Yeah.
ascend from
Yeah.
heaven for them,
You're
and that's
not
when they
lying.
like, oh my god, I feel so good about gaming right now. Like gaming is in the best place
He's not
it's ever
lying.
been because GTA is that one game that it don't matter if you casual or hardcore,
It don't even
unless
matter
you're
if you're not a
Sabagos,
gamer at
unless you're
all.
Sabagos, because Sabagos, he was saying some slander shit about GTA yesterday.
Whoa, what did he say?
bruh,
Wait,
like,
what did he say?
willing. I was
See,
like,
that's
hey,
why I eat
shout out to
muffins, bro.
Sabagos, but
That's why I eat
we,
muffins, bro. I don't even
yeah,
eat bagels.
exactly.
What
We
did he
switching
say?
to English McMuffins from now on.
Muffins.
Um, because he was wilding, bro. I was like, nah, you can't get away with that. So yeah, the dual wheel that's gonna be up on Monday. So y'all can hear what he was
We are
saying. 'Cause that
tapping
shit was
in.
wild.
I want to see. I want to see what he
Oh,
said.
we're
We're
tapping
tapping
in.
in.
And then we're
So-
leaving comments on Sebago's page. No cap.
Exactly.
Going straight to
Um,
his.
But yeah, man. So
Bro, no, I want to say this.
yeah, go
Most of
ahead.
these kids get games they're not even supposed to be getting. Their parents, they just want, they want little Timmy to just shut the fuck up in their room so they can go out and do whatever the fuck they want. Here's Grand Theft Auto, we don't care. Here's Mortal Kombat, here's whatever the fuck, we don't care. Have fun, Timmy. And Timmy's over there, oh, I want to get the skin. He buys the skin. Oh, I want to get the gun. He buys the gun. You see, it's not the fucking, like, bro, I feel like
Gonna
most
lie,
of-
that's people.
Okay,
That's people
TJ.
with, no.
Now-
You're
okay,
talking,
now
no,
I'm about- no.
TJ's talking about people with money. Cause nigga, half the time, bro, people that gotta conserve their freaking money, they get the game because their kid wants it and they want it, so they share the game with their kid. Like,
Exactly.
okay, I'll let you.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll let you play the game.
Most of these
Yeah.
adults who buy their kids Call of Duty, it's because their kids grew up watching them play Call of Duty. Trent, we be hearing Trent with his kid every time.
Bro,
Okay.
exactly. You're gonna play the type of games that your dad played
Exactly.
or your mom played.
And then,
like,
bro, TJ, up until last year, you bought every Call of Duty.
that's what.
So
bro,
that's why I was like, I don't even want to
Whoa.
hear.
Yes.
I'm calling you out
me?
too.
That
Yes, you.
that was me, not him.
Okay,
Yeah,
y'all the same
thank you.
person. Y'all
He-
two
he
sides
got-
of the same coin. So
He got 2019. He got 2019,
And that was it.
I bought all the other ones,
All
and
right.
I was like, they're doing it to me, bro. It's the marketing. Because they said that they weren't gonna do zombies again, and then did zombies immediately.
Bro,
And
exactly,
I was like,
bro.
I was like, yo, this is marketing. Because I'm like,
They be
I gotta
lying.
get it. I
Bro.
was like, I gotta get it.
See, but that's the
They be
thing.
lying.
Because
They be
I'm
lying.
just like I was the same with Pokemon. Pokemon got me every time. I'd be like, nah, bro, they not getting me again. And then they be like, open world, co-op. You know you want it. And then I bought Scarlet, and then I regretted that shit instantly.
Like, I'm
Like
telling
they
you,
got me
bro,
again. So
They got you. They get you every time. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
My thing was, I'm not really a COD boy. I'm a zombie boy. Like you. It's a zombie game. I want it. Like, and that's how COD ended up getting me, bro.
No.
Like-
But see, Don. Hey, we're old enough to know better. We should know better. We know
Yeah.
Nintendo's lying. We know
hey,
COD
wait,
is
hold on.
lying.
It's
You know
not
that
Nintendo. It's Game Freak. Calm down.
Bro,
But look,
you know what I'm saying? You know they're selling dreams. These little kids, they don't. Oh, co-op.
Look, these
I
kids
just play Pokemon with my
look,
friends.
the
They're gonna
kids-
play
the kids-
Pokemon with their
Bro,
friends.
the kids get secondhand game addiction. Like, you feel me? If we're addicted to the game, and we got a kid, they're addicted to the game. You feel me? They get secondhand addiction. You feel me?
All right, so let me get back to my point though. So those franchises, then certain companies, obviously, some of the EAs, some of the Activisions, whatever. Yeah, so there are some bad apples for sure.
Some bad apples.
But
all of them. But,
The
you know.
majority of AAA games, the vast majority indie games are 100 times better than what we used to get on 360, PS2, PS1, SCD. I don't care how far you go. You're not
Nah.
getting better AAA games than you are right now.
See, cause look.
That's a fact. Games
That's not a fact.
are more
Can I talk?
complex games.
I'm gonna kind of agree with Randy. We're cause look, look at it. Just let's just talk about Re-Rock, right? When it comes to the RE franchise, they most of the Re-Rock was a hit. The only Re-Rock that was a miss was 3. I'll say 3 was a slight miss. It
And
wasn't.
that shit
It
still
wasn't
sold
that.
7 million.
It wasn't that bad
Oh
of a
my
miss too. You
god.
feel me?
Oh my god. See, I hate when it still sold 7 million. Hey, Drake sold 7 million. He made good music. Not maybe, I don't know. Hey, I don't think it's that good.
He's
But
good
hey,
at marketing.
hey, that's it, bro. Y'all fall for it. Hook, line, and sinker every time. That's all I'm saying. Marketing's a motherfucker. Advertising's a motherfucker, bro. They know
How
what they're.
people fall for it?
I already knew
Oh,
he was going. This is when he pops up.
Because y'all just be saying
As soon as the nigga talk about Re-Rock,
No, as soon as you talk about Drake, not the Re-Rock, not when I was talking about
Rockstar 2.
When I was talking about Riot, not without all of that, he was quiet. But now Drake pop up and then he went, hold on, let me defend my champion.
White Caping.
But yeah, go ahead. What you was about to say, Chuck?
All I'm saying is, it's not just a few bad apples; it's majority bad apples.
Yeah, it's a lot more bad apples. I agree.
Which
with
is
that.
why the consumers feel the way they feel.
Bro, the trolls stay out there, and the trolls and dry haters.
No, the trolls thought bait, and the masses that eat that shit up like fucking little mini sized Snickers and shit, bro. They just eat that shit up, bro. They be baiting.
So
they be baiting.
Let me get back.
Apples like Rockstar and Riot. You know,
Rockstar is a bad apple. I don't care what nobody.
Bro, Square Enix is a bad apple. What you talking about? Square Enix
the real bad apple is Nintendo, but let's not talk about it.
Square Enix.
Let me get back to my point.
Now.
So there are ebbs and flows for even the worst companies, because you talked about Star Wars Battlefront 2, and we know the whole situation with that. Even though they did turn the game around, they fixed it, they got all of that shit out of there. It became a great game. But at the same time, after that, they put out Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. One of the best Star Wars games, single player, action, Souls-ish.
And then they came out. And then they came out with what was that fighter jet one?
Star Wars Squadrons. Which is, I mean, it wasn't for me, but a lot of people who wanted a game like that, they liked it. It scored well. It had a good fan base. It did what it like. This is what people were asking for. People wanted Battlefront, the fighters without the extra shit. They just wanted straight fighters. They gave it to them.
Wait, was that shit stuck
mode.
in first person?
Was
that shit stuck on first person?
No, it was first and third. You can change it first and third. So they gave that to them. Then we got a sequel to Jedi Fallen Order. Every Star Wars game EA has put out since Battlefront 2 has been well received. Besides the like performance issues on Jedi Survivor. But they have been well received. Then EA started working with other developers, indie developers, and like leveling up their titles. We got a game of the year from EA and Hazelight with It Takes Two, one of the best games of this generation, and that's from the devil EA themselves. So
I'm glad you called him the devil. That's exactly what I call him.
And it was literally co-op. Like that's the only way you can even play it. So that's what I'm saying. When like Ubisoft went through the same thing. The Assassin's Creed franchise hit that block when Unity came out. They fucked it up. They fucked it up bad to the point where people were done with Assassin's Creed. You know what they did? They said, all right. And it was already getting to the point where the Assassin's Creed formula was getting stale. People were tired of it. They reworked Assassin's Creed completely, turned it into an RPG. Guess what? Assassin's Creed became popular again. So when like Watch Dogs, haha. But Ubisoft has ebbs and flows. EA has ebbs and flows. Activision might be having having their flow soon when Black Ops 6 comes out, because it was the same thing we called it Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare, Black Ops 4, like it was looking bad. Modern Warfare 2019 reinvigorated Call of Duty, and then it was like, oh yeah, this is it. This is the Call of Duty was waiting for. Black Ops 6 is looking to be that moment again. So that's just from the bad, with the so-called bad actors, the bad franchises. Then you go over to like a Riot Games, you go over to Valve with Half-Life Alyx. You go over to fucking From Software, everything they put out. You go over to 70%, no, 60% of Square Enix games.
Square Enix is so dog shit right now, bro. Please stop.
They in there, they about to get their comeback.
They are so dog shit right now. Oh my god.
Bandai Namco with the Tales of franchise just leveled up.
Bandai Namco make better games than fucking Square Enix right now.
I mean, that Vision's a man. Oh wait, that is Square Enix. Damn. So like I said, and then there are way more games coming out, which is another reason why there's so much negativity towards a lot of games, because there's way more content. And because there's way more content, there's so much good content, or I would say there's so much great and good content that some of the good content is like leveled down because there are other games that are better,
bro.
So they're not good enough anymore because there are other games that are better than it.
Stop it, bro. They be putting out dog shit, bro. Just like Cyberpunk.
Calm yourself.
No,
he said Cyberpunk.
Man. Cyberpunk was bro. They keep dropping these slop ass games on and wondering why public sentiment's just terrible at the game for during release and shit, bro. Bro, when Cyberpunk dropped, they were hating on fucking Cyberpunk, bro. Don't
and then it also sold like 12 million, and
they sold 12 million, but it was mostly negative
but
reception.
Guess what? It was a good game. It just had a lot of problems. And then it became a great game once they fixed everything. And
I'm glad they fixed it. In another universe, that whole probably wouldn't have got fixed. That whole would have probably just died.
Yeah.
I mean, they made their money back in the pre-orders for the development of the game, so they were good, honestly. But I understand. Yes, Cyberpunk, that was a bad launch. There were a lot of bad launches for sure. Especially, let me see, what was it really started like late Xbox One, but it just started, yes, No Man's Sky.
Worse.
But that's the thing. Back then, the whole Miyamoto quote, "A bad game is bad forever," whatever the fuck the quote is. Y'all know the Miyamoto quote. So, but now it's not the case anymore. A bad game can release and then become a good game. No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk. What's another one? I don't know. I know there's more. I'm just blanking.
Wait, weren't they on
Sea of Thieves?
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves. There's many examples of this. So that's why I'm like, there's a lot that go in, like, games are so much more complex. There's more, like, it's not as, I would say creativity in the AAA is more stagnant now because the games are more expensive than ever to make. It's a bad release can tank, like, that's the end of a team. Back in the 360 era, they could put out like 2 bad stinkers in a row and then they go back to their golden goose and then make that money back.
You know.
So, but now when you're investing hundreds of millions of dollars into one game, if that shit tanks, that could close down studios, layoffs, all that shit. So there's more risk involved, which means that there's less creative risk. And I'll say that's the only thing that has gotten worse in gaming. But as a whole, we are eating more than ever. And that was my whole point.
You could have been said indie games are holding it down. Nintendo hold, but besides
And
them
indie
two,
games for sure.
we're
But
in
just
a
to
slump right now, my boy.
address some of the shit that TJ didn't want to bring up today, because this motherfucker was talking about.
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah.
He said he was talking about how Mario, it hasn't evolved or hasn't gotten better.
No,
and then he gonna say New Super Mario Brothers U is better than Super Mario 3D World, and then I almost fought this man.
I'm standing on that.
But he also didn't play Super Mario 3D World, which is what I found out, and then I ain't care anymore.
I did. I play it every day. What you talking about?
So like I said, New Super Mario Brothers U is the worst Mario platformer.
Nah, it's 3D World, and ain't even close.
So, but yeah,
but we can agree to disagree. Hey,
no, we're not. There's no.
I don't lose no sleep whether you think what is better than who or what not. So hey, well, I guess you lose some sleep if I say it. So hey, it is what it is. I just don't like the physics of 3D World. I just don't.
2D on Mario Maker.
Yeah,
it's not the same. Anyway, we're not doing this again though.
Okay.
Any final thoughts or any final tidbits on this discussion?
Yeah, I'm like I'm like a kid in a candy store. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you see Nintendo on Nintendo hate, it's like I'm cheesing from cheek to cheek. It's like, oh man,
the topic wasn't Nintendo though. It was about
No, you're talking about what we was just talking about with Mario.
Oh, okay.
All right, actually,
you really said
I ain't got nothing to say about Mario.
That isn't even
bro.
Nintendo hate. I just said New Super Mario Bros. Physics better than 3D World physics.
All right, Lord Metroid, you need to be the tiebreaker.
I don't know about Mario, man. I ain't gonna talk on Mario.
We gonna let him. Lord Metroid, New Super Mario Brothers U, or Super Mario 3D World. Which one do you think is better? Depending on what you say, you're gonna be banned. So think wisely.
Oh, bro. Nah, speak the truth, man. I know. Hey, Lord Metroid's like me. He had all the new stuff. I know he's like me, but oh man, hey, Don's not gonna like his answer. Don's not gonna like his answer, I think. Hey, he was the one in chat saying no Mario slander, so he gotta break the tie.
All right, Mario 3D for sure.
Whatever. All right, I thought he was a real one.
Denzel Washington meme.
Oh man.
All right. So yeah, let's move on to the next topic. Get into some news. That was a good discussion.
Nah, you a hater. Nah, I'm the hater. I'm the real hater. But I accept the hate. I put out.
For Mario, I inherit the beef.
Nah, this man Chuck talking about he was like a kid at a candy store. Hey, fuck him.
I'm still smiling right now. It's like, I'm still smiling right now. Like,
hey, fuck him,
bro. But the funniest thing about Nintendo fans is that they're not fighting with PlayStation and Xbox fans. 9 times out of 10, they're fighting amongst each other every time.
Hey, it gets deep, bro. It
And
gets
that's
deep
why
out there.
that's why Nintendo is not even a part of the console.
Exactly.
bro. Because
They
Nintendo.
having a
look,
civil
look,
war. It's a
the
civil war.
biggest war in Nintendo's community is which one is better, GameCube or N64? What do y'all think?
See, the
By the
young
way,
boys don't even know about that. So I
I
love
need to
both
know
of my.
y'all
You said
answer.
GameCube
Hey,
or what?
GameCube or
I love
Nintendo 64?
I love both of my
Uh,
children. I love all of my
GameCube.
children.
GameCube.
GameCube. I ain't gonna lie, I'm choosing
I love
GameCube.
all my
Like, let's
children.
not play.
I'm choosing
Because
GameCube for sure.
GameCube was like in between when we depended on the graphics, but also still like in line with all
No,
of
I
the
ain't gonna lie to
quality
you.
games that they had on
GameCube got Resident Evil
64,
4
and then like shit like Beautiful Joe. Like that was the
and
time
Def
of
Jam.
innovation. Like GameCube was a time of innovation, bruh. Huh?
Nah,
Hey.
and see, no, this is another thing. I feel like as gamers, like we're now, like we seen the transition from 2D to 3D. We've seen the transition from like arcades to playing online at home and shit. We've seen it all. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know. I feel like as time goes on, I feel like we're getting less and less of those moments. Everything's being kind of like, distilled down into just some regular shit. Like when Mario went from Super Mario World to like Super Mario 64, that was
That shit
mind
was a game
blowing.
changer.
That was
Mind
game
blowing.
changing. That the 2D to 3D era, we'll never get to, bro. It was exciting. It was an exciting time. It was an exciting time. What can I say? But I feel like we're not getting those moments as much as we do, and that's why
Yeah.
we just say
So,
gaming sucks now. It's not as exciting as it used to be.
Lord Metroid, he basically said what I'm basically was gonna say is that love Metroid Prime, a GameCube game, but the N64 had more innovation. That's a fact. Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, come on now. And that's basically how I look at it. N64 was way more game changing because one, it was the first, like their first foray into 3D. And for the most part, every franchise that they brought to 3D, they got it right on the first time, which is great. Like you go to Sonic and Mega Man, and then they did not get it right on the first try. So, but even then, I always say the N64 library, if you count like how it has so little games, but the top 25 N64 games shits on the top 25 GameCube games. Like N64's top 25 were all game changing, like genre defining games. Ocarina of Time, GoldenEye, fucking Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, like four players in one on one console, bro. That Perfect Dark, yes. Jet Force Gemini, Killer Instinct Gold, Star Fox 64. Thank you. He like, and then a lot of the franchises when you go to the GameCube, outside of Mario and Zelda, Star Fox 64 is still the best one to this day. Diddy Kong Racing. They never made anything like that since.
Diddy Kong Racing better than Mario Kart Racing.
Debatable. There are elements I like about both.
Diddy Kong better.
So yeah, that's how I feel about N64. I think N64 is Excite Bike, Wave Race, 1080 snowboarding. Although the GameCube 1080 snowboarding was better, not gonna lie. But yeah, man,
I feel like all those games are good, but I feel like besides Star Fox, were better on the GameCube. Or maybe Ocarina of Time is better than Waker.
I mean,
That's
I'm a
debatable.
Wind Waker boy, so
Wait, really? I mean, I guess I'm not gonna hate either way. If you like Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, or vice versa, I feel like most of the games, like they genre changing, but I feel like they just got refined to even a better state on the GameCube. That's me. That's me. I feel like the GoldenEye games, like the James Bond games, were way better on the GameCube than they were on N64.
All right, so let's stop talking about Nintendo before Chuck
Bro,
disappears.
I'm just letting y'all stroke your ego. Nintendo don't have no
Whoa.
topic, has had no topic for weeks. They've been quiet, but I'm
I
like, I
actually
guess.
took out the Nintendo topic, which was about
Which
the
was
Switch
what?
2. It was
The
just
Switch
more
2.
Switch 2 rumors and shit.
Oh,
Like
with
I
the
said,
I mean,
fan.
all it was
got nothing on their plate.
just small throw in. The Switch 2 is
They don't got nothing
coming
going on
after
right now.
March, sometime between April and July, and it'll be under
PS6?
$499. So yeah,
PS6.
that's the topic.
Hey, nah, Chuck's gonna
Nah.
hate that time period, boy, because I'm going Nintendo. Hey, you might as well.
It's gonna be a
This boy,
Nintendo
'cause-
podcast
Hey,
once
hey,
that
it could
come
be a
out.
Nintendo motherfucking podcast, my boy. Hey.
But let me get some GTA 6 in here before so we can get the Rockstar expertise on this. So some details about GTA 6 surface. And this is coming from GTA 6 Countdown, who put a little bulletin board for us, or put some points from the details that leaked. So we now know that the game started development in 2014. That is 10 years ago. If you know how to count. And that is the year that GTA 5 Xbox One and PS4 edition came out. So most likely they finished developing on that and then went straight to GTA 6. And then obviously left a team there for GTA Online, all that shit. But it looks like the majority of development started on GTA 6 after that came out. So the crazy one that I expected it to be up there, but I didn't expect it to be this up there. Cost to develop GTA 6 so far, $2 billion.
I was gonna say 2 billion just to joke around, but goddamn, for real, damn.
And we were like, when we found out that Spider-Man 2 was 300 and something million, we were like, bro, what the fuck? Like, why are your budgets even that high? And that's AAA, big open world, Marvel license that they have to pay for as well. All of that. 300 and something million. I'm trying to think what games would even hit the 500 million mark that have come out, because we don't always get.
Bro, Mario don't even hit that much.
Obviously,
much
Mario's
Mario?
not hitting that much. I'm a slap you.
How much Mario usually costs? Like what, 10 million or
Bro,
something?
30, 40, 50 million probably. I know Breath of the Wild was one of the first Nintendo games to hit that 100 million. I'm pretty sure Tears of the Kingdom went even higher than that. But yeah, like $2 billion. That's probably doubling, if not even more than that, the next most expensive game that has come out so far. So 2 billion, crazy. But at the same time, this is GTA. This is Rockstar. Rockstar probably has the most paid, the highest paid, the highest paid, what's it called? Highest paid developers, in at least in the West, which probably means that they're the most paid developers anywhere. So they get paid well, for sure, and they have studios everywhere. Some in I want to say LA, if I'm remembering. I think they have some developers in LA, so that's gonna be expensive. They have a shit ton of developers, like over 2,000. So when you factor all of that in, yeah, Um, then how long it's been? 10 years. Yeah, 2 billion sounds about right. But guess what? When it drops, it's gonna make 2 billion in the first month. So
Not
it's
for
gonna
me.
make all that shit back. If not the first 2 weeks, the first month. Um, because it's GTA 6. And it's gonna be launching fall 2025. Some more details about the game itself. The state of Leonida will expand over time, and I want to detail as to what they mean by that, because is that as you progress through the game, you'll be able to go more places, like through the story, kind of like GTA 3, GTA 4, and they usually block off certain areas. San Andreas as well. You can go certain areas, and then you get to a point in the story, and then you can go there. Or do they mean they'll be adding stuff through like update as time as time goes on? Even after you finish the story, they'll just keep adding updates to it. So I wanted clarification on that part. But sorry, I was listening to my audio. Is my audio sounding choppy?
It kind of cuts in and out, but it ain't bad.
Okay, because I was like, what's going on with that? Let me try. Hold on.
Wait, did you leave? Are you back?
All right, let's see if that fixed it. Yeah, it was sounding weird when I was listening to it on my earpiece. So, all right, my bad. Okay, it sounds better. All right, sorry about that. So back to the details, and obviously we've already seen from the trailer for GTA 6. It's gonna be two playable characters, Jason and Lucia. Coming to PS5 and Xbox Series X. Sadly coming to PC at a later date. And we'll be seeing trailer 2 by the end of the year. So, Chuck, the most expensive game ever developed? Question mark. How do you think it's gonna live up to those expectations?
What game?
GTA 6.
Oh yeah. There's no there's no doubt.
No
There's
doubt.
no doubt. Yeah, there's no doubt. Rockstar, they really don't disappoint. There's really no doubt.
They made Red
The
Dead Redemption
acquisitions
2.
they made, it built more interest in the game than none. There's for sure they're not rushing anything. They're taking their time. So like,
Okay, what if it's GTA 5 again? Like it just feels like you're playing GTA 5 again, but with new locations, new story.
see,
Is
as
that a
for game,
disappointment?
as for gameplay, I feel like there's really nothing they can do.
Oh, they can do a lot with that. Gameplay is probably the worst part of GTA and Red Dead. It's everything around it that.
As for
makes
gameplay,
it
I don't feel
poor.
like gameplay mechanics. I don't feel like there's really much they can change, and not too many people are complaining about that. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's gonna be built on GTA 5 for sure, but knowing Rockstar is gonna be some new things implemented. So we're just interested to see, and also interactions with NPC, and let's see if they I don't know. I guess it's just forward thinking. See if they implement anything with AI. But
Oh yeah, I 100% bet that they already have.
so it's for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like it's leaning more in. People are more interested to see which way and what they showcase in the marketplace and their storytelling, the new storyline, and playing as the female. Even down to people are interested to see how they go on because it's Florida and the wildlife, so there's a lot going on. It's true. There's really a lot going on. So we're interested.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 7, what's your hype levels?
Or GTA 6 is one of the games where people are like, damn, there's a lot of people that are not going to live to see it come out, and people are sad for those people. Like, it's one of those games. People are sad for the people that are not going to be alive. So it's obviously a 7.
All right.
R.I.P. to my dead homie.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Tobago said his hype was 4.2 out of 7. I just want to throw that out there. That man, not only did he put a 0.2 just for the extra disrespect, but yeah, he not feeling GTA.
He just like me for real.
Bro,
he said a 4.2 out of 7.
Yeah.
What does that
That
even
boy
mean?
tried to start up another podcast to get rid of. He tried to start up another podcast to get rid of me.
Bro, can't get rid of him.
Oh man. Wait, what is a out of 7? What type of scaling is this?
Bro, it's the perfect scaling.
Out of 7?
Yes. It works every time.
Because nothing's ever a 10, so.
Okay, I guess.
All right.
I guess.
Tej.
I guess it kind of makes sense because, like, all right, if 7's 10, then anything over 4 is like you're above average, I guess.
Exactly.
Like, and then if it's 3.5, it's average. It's still kind of dirty. I'm not gonna lie. Tej, what are you asking?
What do you think about these new GTA 6 details and the cost to develop this game?
I'm not surprised if it took them damn near 30 years to drop. Well, I'm saying 30, but bro, like it's been a long ass time, bro. Like Jesus Christ, like they better spend $2 billion. Goddamn, but it doesn't even matter. I'm not gonna say nothing bad or mean because guess what, Don? You already know what I'm about to say. I'm not buying that shit.
Hey, Half-Life 3 better be $2 billion when that finally come out. The fuck?
I'm not buying Grand Theft Auto day one. I don't give a fuck about Grand Theft Auto.
Half-Life 3
I like Grand Theft Auto
in development 20 years.
Bro, I could wait. I waited, 13 years for Grand Theft Auto, bro? Hey, I could wait another 2 years. Hey, I'll be all right. When it hits PC. So I'm not getting a PS5 for that shit. Sorry.
Just buy
you know
an Xbox.
What? But you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Guess what?
Xbox.
Guess what? People are gonna be like, I'm the bad guy. Nah, Grand Theft Auto the bad guy. They're the bad guy for waiting so goddamn long to drop the fucking game. Hey. Like, the fuck? Hey man, I could buy Xbox. I'll buy Xbox before I buy a PlayStation. And this is the thing. If I'm thinking this, I know there's at least 10 million people that think the same way, bro.
Do you get mad at your mom for taking her time with the home cooked meal?
Yeah. I mean, no. I don't. Hey, I'll chill. I'll be all right. I'll wait. But see, I don't think of Grand Theft Auto as a game that will sustain me as a sustenance game. It's not.
See,
it's just a fucking game.
I would be mad. I'll be mad waiting on the home cooked meal if I got first they served me a full course meal and then for 10 years straight I'm only eating the side dish of that meal.
Yeah.
Because fuck GTA Online. Shit is garbage.
You just garbage.
10 years of just straight rice, all rice, waiting for the next full course meal to come out. See, there go that negativity that y'all be talking about in the gaming community. What's wrong with y'all?
I said a 7 out of 10. 7.
So what's your hype level, Siege, on a scale of 1 to 7?
That is a huge problem right there.
Hey, all I can say is without rice, not a full entree. Hello.
Metroid, you said a
Bro,
4
what
out of
dance?
7?
What dance are
Metroid?
these dancers doing? Dancing, bro.
All right, Casso, most expensive game, GTA 6.
What about What?
What's your hype levels for the most expensive game ever, GTA 6?
What is my hype level? It's top tier hype.
7 out of
It's
7?
top tier. Like 7 out of 7, bros. 7? Like, it's really like, you know how sometimes, like, if your pixels is like on point and the brightness, like you got the bar and then it's full, but it's so bright, like the bar is so full that it's kind of, the light is going outside the bar. Yeah. So it's like low key 8 out of 7, but it's really just full as hell. You feel me? Yeah. We waiting patiently. Really impatiently, but patiently.
Lord Metroid said, I love the rice analogy. Puerto Rican here.
Yeah, he know, bro.
But
You
Metroid
got
don't know.
to.
He was trying to put Metroid
Without
on
the
the
rice,
S
what is
tier.
you
Because, you know,
on? What is you eating? You eating just meat, ain't it?
I mean,
Oh, you think you got
let
your
me
new?
see.
He ain't gonna
Who
be
doesn't
full.
have rice as a staple
I think it's
side?
veggie
That's
time.
that's like every culture now, besides America, really.
Norway.
America Junior.
I rest my case.
Let me stop. Shout out to the jollof rice. Shout out to
Fried
basmati.
rice.
Shout out to fried rice. Shout out to Spanish rice, the yellow
Shout out to
and the
jambalaya.
red. Shout out to dirty rice
Yeah.
for my southern folk out there. Shout out to we about to make a name for myself out here. Shout out to, you feel me?
Vegetable rice.
That's just fried rice with less steps.
Yeah, exactly. For the vegans specifically.
But yeah,
Because when you said fried rice, it was shrimp fried rice, really.
oh, I was just thinking fried rice with nothing in it.
Oh, true.
But yeah, rice cakes. Yeah, I guess we can arroz dulce. That should be good. All right, enough about rice. I'm already hungry.
Wait, hold up. Did he just say sweet rice is good? All right.
Yeah.
Let's not
See,
get into
you're
that.
not Hispanic. You wouldn't understand. Shout out
I'm glad.
to my girl for making me Hispanic.
I'm glad.
Honorary Hispanic.
I'm out here eating sweet rice. Is crazy. The only
Jollof
sweet rice
ain't
we eat
sweet?
over here. The only sweet rice we eat over here is Rice Krispie treat.
Oh, now he don't even claim his own rice. That's crazy.
The only sweet rice we eat is Rice Krispie treat.
Jollof rice ain't sweet.
You
Y'all don't put no sugar in your yams.
Let's look what he said.
All right. Mars. Lastly, your hype levels. GTA 6.
For GTA, it's gonna have to be a 7.2.
Out of 7.
He said what he said, man.
I don't like this man.
I mean, it's what everybody's waiting for, ain't it?
See what I'm saying?
So yeah, for me,
I might as well be more hyped than everybody else.
For me, it's a perfect 5 out of 7. Perfect score. 5 out of 7. Only real ones will understand that reference, but I'm at 6 out of 7. I know I'm gonna get it, and I know that it's gonna be that story mode is gonna hit. I already know that. It's everything surrounding it that is going. That's the one nitpick, like the one point that I'm holding off, because if it just turns out to be GTA 5 again, or they put out the game and don't do any updates to the single player again, then I'm gonna be upset again. And if it's $100, we taking that. Point.
Hey, Dom, what do you think the chances are people remember when like Grand Theft Auto 4 dropped and everyone kind of like shitted on Grand Theft Auto 4 for a little bit when it first dropped? Well, I'm not gonna say everyone did, but it kind of had some negative reviews. What do you think the chances of that happening on this one?
Impossible.
Impossible? I'm not gonna say it's impossible. Bro, Rockstar could really fuck this up, bro. I feel like Grand Theft Auto, like everybody, like a lot of people, like some people assume like Mario can't fuck up. I feel like, you know, we need to be careful. We need to be careful. They can fuck this up. It could go badly. Go badly, guys.
Can it?
It really can.
I don't think a Grand Theft Auto can do anything besides just like make an entirely different game that doesn't feel like Grand Theft Auto. That would make people not buy Grand Theft Auto or support Grand Theft Auto.
I'm just saying, man.
I mean, at the point, Rockstar can put out anything, and as long as it says Rockstar Games,
people are gonna buy it.
Buy it.
But that's bad though. That's
gonna be a 30+ million seller. But they put in, as much as I hate Red Dead Redemption 2 because it's not a game for me, they put the work in to Red Dead Redemption 2 to deserve the sales and praise that it got. So yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like everybody, you know, starting away. I feel like, you know, this could go badly. It's not like this could go perfectly. Hey, they could drop Grand Theft Auto 6 like how they dropped fucking Cyberpunk, like in a broken state for like the next 2-3 months. You know,
they wouldn't do that because they don't need to do that. They're still making money hand over fist on GTA 5. GTA 5 is still entering the top 10 bestsellers list. So they'd have no CD Projekt Red needed to put out Cyberpunk because they couldn't afford to delay it anymore. Rockstar can afford to delay GTA 6 another 2 years.
Look, man,
they'll be fine.
I'm just preparing myself because who knows? Like I said, I'm not even buying Grand Theft Auto. But I don't want to be surprised, like if Grand Theft Auto comes out and it's or it's bad or it's whatever, you know. Like it's just, hey,
what a hater!
You see what I'm saying? He says that right now, but whenever we have the monkeypox pandemic and you know GTRP, GTRP is the next big thing. He's gonna be on there.
Oh, I'm not, bro. I could be on GTA RP.
He's gonna be the one to try to keep his word and make sure he don't buy it. Cake ass nigga.
Bro. Y'all do this every time, and I do this every time. Y'all do this with Street Fighter.
And I think the only reason he can even say and be confident about saying he not gonna buy it is because Tashawn gonna buy it. Bitch.
Whoa, he's not even gonna buy it. He's not.
No. And you're still gonna be playing that bitch. And you're gonna not be online, and you're not gonna be in the chat, and you're not gonna be streaming.
Gonna appear offline, appear off Discord. Like, yeah.
I do that now. What y'all talking about?
Gonna be deafened in Discord, like you know.
That's how you were able to talk about Call of Duty like you just did not too long ago. Because even though you played that hoe, you still put the blame on why you played it and why it was in your house on Tashawn, hoe ass nigga. KK
I didn't. I just said the only one I bought.
Look. The cops show up.
I took the blame.
Look, the cops show up, and then he's smoking the drugs, and then he's like, "No, my brother brought these drugs. It's not my drugs. I'm just smoking it."
Hey man, look.
You going to jail either way. It's over.
I said what I'm saying, bro.
Y'all do
this every time. Y'all like, oh, you're getting this game day one. No, I'm not. I can wait. July was the same way when it came to Street Fighter. It was like, oh, you know you're getting it, T. He was like, bro, you do not know me that well. I will wait 2-3 years and get this shit for $10, bro. I'm not playing with you. They're gonna make their money off of y'all. They're not gonna make their money off of me. It's the truth though, bro. It's the truth. Like, come on, bro.
Hater
I'll wait.
mentality, that's
I
all
don't mind waiting. Like, all right, here's another thing. Like Grand Theft Auto 6 drop. You think they're just gonna drop just a story mode like they did at first with Grand Theft Auto 5?
Yeah.
That's what another thing I see them doing.
Yeah, that's the best way. They should always do that.
They're gonna drop that first. And I'm not even gonna care about the story, honestly. I'm just gonna play the story just to get to the online section of it, so I can wait.
I mean, you don't need to play the
Online's
story
not
to play
coming
online.
immediately.
I
Online's
ain't
not
gonna
coming
lie. I ain't gonna lie.
immediately.
I should have bought Street Fighter instead of Tekken, bro. Like,
Bro,
like,
Street
bro.
Fighter $30 right now on CD keys.
like, bro, what's called? These niggas is bringing back dead niggas again. Like, that's crazy.
I mean, both of them were doing that though.
Yeah,
I know,
But
but I'd rather
Bison's
have
makes more sense.
Street Fighter.
there's more lore to Bison coming back.
Nah,
Heihachi, I need to see
Nah,
some good fucking reasons why
nah.
that
Heihachi's-
motherfucker coming back.
Yeah, bro, Heihachi coming back because guess what? He got the Devil Gene. I ruined it
How,
for everybody.
how does he have the Devil Gene,
Bro, guess what? How else is he gonna survive the volcano?
bro?
Devil Gene.
It don't make no
He
sense.
came back, and
Bro,
not only
Oh,
did
what up,
no,
Sith
no,
Lord?
no,
As soon as he pull
He
up,
went into a
everyone's
volcano.
screaming.
He went to a volcano and came out
Okay.
younger. He got the Devil Gene. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, it don't make
Okay.
sense for him to have the Devil Gene, but he should have a specific type of gene. Like, you feel me? Like he was complaining every time he was complaining that he didn't have the Devil Gene because his kid got it from his wife's side of the family. How the
Hey,
fuck would
man.
he have the Devil Gene?
Hey,
All
how he
right.
fall
Oh,
volcano
okay.
come
No.
back
I got
younger?
it. Look. STD. Sexually transmitted
God.
devil
Oh
gene.
my- Oh
Sexually
my God.
transmitted devil gene, my
Hey.
guy. That's how Heihachi got the devil gene. That's
Devil
crazy,
Gene.
bro.
Hey, actually, that's crazy. He's wrong. He's out of order, but he's right. He's absolutely right.
So he actually had the Devil Gene the entire time and transmitted it to his wife,
Hey,
which transmitted it
it's
to,
just like
to his
Star,
kid, but
just
it
like
never
Star Wars.
activated.
It's just like
No,
Star
it's like
Wars.
it's like
It's
it's
just
like
like
the mutant
X-Men.
gene.
It's
Everyone
like,
has
it's
the
like
mutant
Star
gene.
Wars. Everyone had the Devil Gene the entire time.
Yeah.
Everyone had it. You
Bro, if they
got
do
it.
that, everybody
got it.
has a devil
You
mode.
got a Devil Gene. You get a Devil Gene.
Then
Alright.
you know what happens if you give everybody a Devil Gene? You just turn it into fucking Bloody Roar, bro.
Hey man, Bloody Roar the prequel before they go ape shit.
All right. Enough about Tekken. Any last bits for GTA 6 before we go to the next topic?
I could wait, but that's me. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
that
could wait,
guy.
too.
All right. We also got some other details for Doom, the Dark Ages. Hold on. I forgot to do a timestamp. Okay. I'm tripping. All right. So, Doom, the Dark Ages was shown off at Quakecon behind closed doors. So no gameplay footage of for the newer whatever, like nothing, no new footage has come out. But someone who did get to see it came out on Reddit and basically leaked all the details of what they saw at QuakeCon. So shout out to Okami13. He had a really good breakdown of all the details. So I'm gonna be using that. And he says the world is much more open than previous games. There are 3 melee weapons: a flail, which you can use to collect ammo, a mace, and fists that create chains of electricity. The saw shield can be used to traverse the map, That's the Captain America shield with the chainsaw that you see in the first trailer that he's throwing around, doing charging stars, steel shield slash, all that. Less verticality than Doom Eternal. Jumping is weightier and heavier now. So anyone who had issues with the platforming sections in Doom Eternal, seems like you don't have to worry about that returning in this game. Glory kill system has been reinvented, and I want to see what that means because the glory kill system that was introduced in Doom 2016, that's what really like took Doom to the next level. Like the glory kill system was cool as hell. So I want to see what they mean when they say this. It's reinvented. And then there were some new weapons that got revealed. Double barrel plasma shotgun and a single barrel shotgun. You can nail enemies to the wall with the nail gun. The giant mech that you see in the trailer can be used several times throughout the campaign. The mech fight with its fist and a double cannon. The mech can also perform glory kills and has a specialized HUD. So those are the details. I'm pretty sure we'll be getting whatever trailer they showed at Quakecon sooner or later. But they usually let the Quakecon people get the first look for a while, have that special feeling that they got the exclusive. So what do y'all think about Doom from these new details?
Hey, I was copping regardless.
No, you wasn't. Why you lying?
I'm getting, bro. I just got Doom 1.
Yeah, you gonna cop it with like in 3 years, 4 years.
Oh yeah, no. If I could run,
You cut out.
if I could run it, I'll play it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get a whole new setup just for one game. Sorry, even if it's Grand Theft Auto.
I mean, eclectic is really good. As far as like running on older hardware. Remember they got Doom 2016 on the Switch, so and Doom Eternal. So yeah, I think
RIP to
it'll be
them
good.
graphics.
I mean, it's decent. I remember I played most of Doom 2016 on Switch, so yeah. Anyone else hyped for Doom: The Dark Ages? No, just me and T. Mars,
me
nothing.
neither.
Oh, I was muted.
Oh.
Word.
Work. That's what we doing.
I'm slightly hyped.
Slightly hyped. 5 out of 7.
Like
4.7 out of 7.
4.5.2.
Oh my! I'm gonna kill this man. Siege.
What?
Why are you allowing him to be like this, bro? 4.5.2. That sounds like a fucking version number of an update. But yeah, man, I just want to see whatever the trailer
I'm
is.
an 8 out of 10. I'm gonna be a normal guy.
Yeah, I'm about 8.
You 8 out of 7?
Yeah, I'm like 8 out of 10, and that would be 5 out of 7. 5.5 out of 7.
Or GTA?
No, Doom, The Dark Age.
So you're more excited for Doom than GTA?
I said 6 out of 7 for GTA.
Did he say 5 out of 7, or am I tripping?
I was just doing the meme, but my real score was 6 out of 7.
All right. So wait. The difference between Doom and GTA is 0.5?
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
No, man, you know it's a free country. You know what I'm saying? You're entitled to your own, you know.
All right. Well, nothing else to say on that. We can move on. I'm just gonna do it on my phone. I'll do it myself. So, next topic. Shout out to the PC boys out there because Red Dead 1 was leaked to be coming to PC
Let's go.
by PlayStation. So the PlayStation Store leaked that Red Dead 1 was coming to PlayStation. I mean, coming to PC for the first time, which was weird. But we can see on the PSN, it says, experience the epic Western adventures that define a generation, now on PC for the first time ever, featuring the complete single-player experiences of both games, including bonus content from the Game of the Year edition. Red Dead Redemption features all of the 2023 console version upgrades, plus PC-specific enhancements, including support for increased resolutions and frame rates, multiple displays, and other accessories, plus spatial surround sound. So, I always thought it was weird that Red Dead 1 wasn't on PC, but looks like that's about to be fixed, especially when they did the remaster. So, Chuck, are you hyped to replay Red Dead 1 on PC?
I completed Red Dead 1 so many times. It's one of those, you know, we put it up on the shelf. It's one of those.
Nah, it's on PC now. You have to support.
Yeah, it's on PC now, and we're supporting with GTA 6.
Nah, you gotta you have to make sure that like the PC, like the sales for Red Dead Redemption 1 goes up so high that Rockstar's like, man, we can't skip PC anymore. Like we gotta be there day one because they really supporting.
You gotta buy
But
five.
since y'all
copies.
be like waiting for it to be on CD keys for $5, that's the only time y'all actually get the
me.
game.
That's me.
You know, that's why they skip y'all, because y'all don't support developers. Support the developers, guys.
Literally, PC has saved the gaming community 2024. Like we've literally held it down.
Woo!
Started out the year with Power.
2024.
That's an
We've been
Xbox
holding
game.
it down ever since.
That's an
and
Xbox
PC
game.
and PC held it down.
That's
and
an
then we
Xbox
can
game.
say the same thing for Hellriders, Share Doom Raiders, whatever you guys call that.
I mean, PlayStation and PC guys in the same camp. They don't buy games, so y'all just came together to collectively make one sale. Since half of y'all
literally holding
don't
down
buy
the gaming
games.
community. 2024, we've got props from
Support the
Xbox
developer.
CEO. We've got props from PlayStation CEO. You know, it is what it is, man. The only, you know, the overlord Nintendo, the
Shout out to
real,
the overlord.
excuse my French, Nazis.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
He went there. That's crazy. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, whoa.
The real Gestapos.
Hey, man, we're not stopping y'all from playing y'all games. Hey, the thing is, Nintendo's going to make their pee-pee poo-poo games, and they're still going to make billions and billions, bro.
What pee-pee poo-poo games do they make?
Bro,
You see
pee-pee
the
poo-poo games, bro. Like, you heard when I said
you see
pee-pee
the wording
poo-poo.
he used it.
Hey, come on, bro. Come on. I think Mario Kart 8 is a pee-pee poo-poo game.
What's
Hey,
Chuck's beef with
Man.
Ninty?
Bro,
What's Chuck's beef with Nintendo? You wanna know what Chuck's beef with Nintendo was? Is
don't make
that
it.
he was always last place whenever we would play Smash, Mario Kart, Mario Party. It didn't matter. He was always last, and he got tired of us
fun.
just destroying him in all these games. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna go play on my Xbox and I'm gonna play some random shooter that nobody cares about or fucking
That's all.
super auto pets
Wait,
and I'm gonna
since
be the
when did
best.
Call of
I'm
Duty
gonna be the
become a
best
random
at
shooter that
super
nobody
auto
cares
pet
about?
and Valorant.
The
And then
last
they
time we
can't say
played
nothing to
Mario
me.
Party, I came in first place. Like all the lies they tell,
So
all the
that's what
lies
it
they
really is.
tell. And if I wanted to play gambling, I'm not playing.
Yeah,
I'm not playing.
I actually agree with Chuck on this.
I'm not playing Mario Kart. I'd rather go to the
Exactly.
casino.
Exactly. Hey, shout out to Chuck for that because Mario Kart fucking sucks.
So
Oh, that
It's
was the other
terrible.
thing that this man was talking.
Yeah, that's what I
He's
said.
rewriting history, talking about Mario Kart 8 is bad. Like I want
Mario Kart 8 fucking
it's
sucks.
all
Bro.
NRG.
It's R yeah, exactly with NRG, bro. All NRG. You heard that? That's what it is. Hey, anybody can win that game. You just have to get the NRG. What the heck you talking about?
bro, I'd
One
be
of the most famous
literally
clips is you being in first place and somebody coming from behind.
Bro, no. The thing with Mario Kart is you get hit one time, guess what? You're about to get hit 8 more times, bro. It ain't nothing. And you're
that's
about
a
to
skill
fall off a
issue
cliff.
because you're
And
not supposed to get
everybody's
hit.
about to pass you up. And all yeah, exactly, bro.
You're supposed to be so far in first place that no matter what you get hit with, it don't matter.
Bro, first of all, you in first place, guess what? You're gonna get hit by a blue shell. You're already done. First place is the worst position to be in Mario Kart. Mario Kart's the only game where you don't want to be in. You want to be in second place. You want to be in
Like I
second place.
said,
Let the
you
blue
gotta
shell hit
be
the
so
guy.
far
No.
in first place because you know how to race. You know the shortcuts. You hit everything perfectly. You can be so far in first place that you can get hit with 2 blue shells and still win.
Bro, I guarantee y'all play Mario Kart for more than an hour, bro. I swear to God, y'all hate that. That's just me though. That's just me.
Skill
I feel
issue.
like
That's all I hear.
I feel like Mario Party is the easier game to play.
That's
You
just
actually
crack.
control your
That's
destiny.
the crack talking.
No, it's not crack. It's the truth. Mario Party got less RNG and more RNG. It's crazy. It don't even make sense, but it makes sense.
But yeah, anybody picking up Red Dead 1 on PC? I'm not.
Yeah, shout out to the guys that are doing that. You know, shout out to
Yeah.
the-
Oh, one more thing. Why the fuck Mario Kart gotta be fucking Tony Hawk Underground and shit? You got fucking ramps and shit. You going, bro? I just want to drive a fucking cart, bro. That's all I want to say. All right.
All right. That was the Red Dead Redemption / Mario Kart for whatever reason topic.
Hey man,
Um,
it's a pee poo poo game. Hey, that's what I'm gonna say. Change my mind.
people tendo. That's crazy.
so
Yeah, I'm gonna just say pee poo poo. Chuck called them the N word. That's all I'm gonna say.
People tendo.
That's all
You
I'm gonna
heard it here
say, bro. That's
so
crazy.
we have a post-mortem for The Last of Us Factions 2, the Last of Us multiplayer game that would have been the best game that PlayStation put out if they would have put it out.
You talk about this game like how I talk about Mega Man Legends, but let's continue. All right, that's all I wanted to say.
At least Mega Man Legends came out and you got to play it.
Hey man, more. Should have put out more.
So we got a report from, or this article is from MP First. But The Last of Us 2 online mode Factions 2 was in development for 4 years. The cancellation resulted in heads rolled at Sony. This is from Alex Toe. So just 8 months ago, Naughty Dog announced that the in-development multiplayer mode of The Last of Us 2, which was referred to as Factions 2, was canceled since supporting it long-term would severely impact the development of the studio's single-player games. That was a lie. While not a lot of details came out of it, outside of what was announced, it seems the mode was in development for quite some time and its cancellations had ramifications at Sony in the form of layoffs. This was something revealed by veteran gaming news journalist Jason Schreier in the latest Frames Per Second podcast. Talking about the Bungie layoffs that happened recently, Schreier commented on how live service games cost millions to produce and they mentioned how Naughty Dog's Factions game was in development for something like 4 years and had a development team of in the hundreds. So this is a quote, like, that is an expensive proposition for something that was a miss. I mean, that project like that getting canceled was not a bloodless endeavor. There were some heads rolling at Sony as a result of that one. Heads rolling referring to severe punishments, or in the case of corporate speak, getting terminated/fired. Of course, Sony didn't mention anything about that when a cancellation was announced at the time. So, the game was in development for 4 years. We saw not a single lick of gameplay. And this isn't a full. This is using The Last of Us 2 as a base. 4 years. And then Bungie comes in, looks at it, says, nah, this ain't it. And then they just like, well, I guess we gotta cancel the game. Bro, I'm telling you, they should have put this game out. Let it do what it. If it would have been bad at launch, they would have been able to update it to get it right. The whole excuse that, oh, it's taking up too much time and we're gonna have to support it for y'all knew y'all was going to support it for years when y'all made it a live service game. I don't believe that excuse. That shit is bullshit. Yeah, they something, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was Bungie or Sony or anything, because 4 years with Naughty Dog's talent, that's probably like over. They probably already went over 100 million at that point with the game, and then to just throw that away is crazy. Maybe not 100 million, maybe like 60. So yeah, I just wanted them to put out the game. The foundation would have been there, because The Last of Us 2 is the foundation, and that gameplay is fucking amazing. I just wish it was in a multiplayer setting and not the story narrative driven shit that is basically holding that gameplay back. So yeah. Does anyone care as much as I do about The Last of Us Factions 2? If not, we can move on.
Bro, first of all, I feel like you're the only one that's the Last of Us fan up in there.
I'm not even a Last of Us fan. I just love The Last of Us Part 2's gameplay.
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
Everything, and that's why I wanted the multiplayer, because I didn't want like the whole narrative shit. I just want that gameplay in a multiplayer or co-op setting, because the gameplay was so fire. But then you have to go through hours of fucking cutscenes and walking sections and bullshit. Even though as a whole, I think the story is great. I think the story is 10 times better than the first one. I think the first game story is basic as fuck. And anybody who says that's the best story in gaming is smoking like crack. But the gameplay would be better served in somewhere else. That's all I say.
Look, see, that's the thing. You saying all the nice things about Last of Us 2, guess what? Way nicer than anything else anybody else here is going to say about it. We don't care. Respectfully. Shout out to you, though.
How about that? All right. Gamescom is happening next week.
You going?
It's happening next week. Yeah. Am I going? Am I going to Germany?
Oh, I don't know.
So that is basically European E3, as some people call it. And Jeff Keighley, the Keegler, Geoff,
Ew.
he's doing his opening night live, which is basically his Summer Games Fest, but for the fall Gamescom. And he put out notice of some of the games that we'll be seeing next Tuesday when opening night live happens. That is at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, and 1 p.m. Central Time. So I'll be definitely checking that out. So I'll actually be streaming it. So yeah, if y'all wanna be on that, y'all gonna see me on Discord. But yeah, some of the games confirmed for Gamescom opening night live. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6. Okay, he not here. Monster Hunter Wild, Marvel Rivals, Dune Awakening, hopefully with real gameplay, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Sid Meier's Civilization 7. And of course, we're really here to see new announcements, see new reveals of games. So these are just the games that we already know about that will be getting new trailers at the show. Anything on this list that y'all want to see more of? Teach, go ahead first.
My bad. I stepped out for a second. All I heard was Gamescom, Jeff Keigler and Keigles, and then yeah. So wait, what happened?
The list of the games that are confirmed to be there: Call of Duty
Okay.
Black Ops 6, Monster Hunter Wilds,
Eh,
Marvel
eh,
Rivals,
eh,
Dune Awakening, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Sid Meier's Civilization 7. Anything on that list that you want to see new trailer for?
Wow, that's crazy. Nothing.
All
Nothing
right,
moved me.
hate
Didn't move
as
no
usual.
needles. Didn't move no needles. Actually, I'll take that back. Maybe Indiana Jones. Maybe see a little bit more of that. Ironic that it's in Germany, but shout out to them. Anyway,
I got the reference.
yeah. I'm yeah. Not really. Mm. Who knows? Maybe I'll change. I'll watch it, but maybe I don't know. I'm not really excited for it, I guess.
Okay. Chuck, anything on this list pique your interest? Nope. Mars, anything stand out to you?
I still need to play the last two games.
The last two games.
You talking about Doom?
Doom,
What you talking about?
opening night live.
Oh wait, you said Doom or Dune?
Dune, the movie
What?
Dune, the
Oh yeah, I
book
don't care.
Dune.
I don't care. I don't
I
care.
do
My
not
bad.
care.
I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. I thought I kind of figured you said Doom, but then when he said something, I thought you said Doom, so I kind of got excited. But now you said Dune again, back to a neutral state.
Yeah, I do not care.
The Doom game looked good, but
Hater.
I don't care about
A
Doom.
lot
Game.
of you.
It looked good. Don't get me wrong. Doom game actually looked good. Doom game probably looked better than fucking Indiana Jones, to be honest. But I'm just not interested. I don't know. I don't have no interest in it. I never read a book, never seen the movie, so it's like, eh.
All right, for me, Indiana Jones. Honestly, I don't even want to see any more Indiana Jones. I've seen enough to know I'm playing it day one. Civ 7, can't wait. Even though I already have Aura History Untold, the newcomer that's taking the title. I just want to see if Civ 7 gonna fight back and what they gonna do to keep their fans there. Dune Awakening is the one I'm looking forward to the most. Not only because I'm a fan of the two new movies, but because the developer is the developers of Conan Exiles, and that's one of my favorite survival games out there. So I think with the Dune franchise on top of that, they can pull off something really good. And everything we've seen, the little bits of gameplay that we've seen, it looks good. It looks like they took everything I loved about Conan Exiles and they're just leveling it up from there. So I'm really excited. I hope we get like full gameplay trailer with this showing. But opening night live is not the only thing that is happening at Gamescom, because Xbox will be having full live streams Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, where they will be showcasing gameplay and having interviews and all that shit. Showcasing on Wednesday, Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred, the new expansion, Diablo Immortal, the mobile game / PC game because you can't play it on PC. Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl, Atomfall from Rebellion, Starfield Shattered Space, the new expansion. Can't wait to see that. Age of Mythology Retold, Overwatch 2, Forza Horizon 5, Dragon Ball, Sparking Zero, Dustborn, and more.
Well, they got Sparking Zero there?
Yep. So they'll be showing some more
Yeah,
Sparking
why
Zero
didn't you say
Wednesday.
that? Oh man,
Because it's in small text, which means it's not important.
bro. That's Sparking Zero is probably more important than anything else you listed.
I don't know about that. Maybe it's more important than Diablo Immortal. It's more important than Atomfall and Age of Mythology. I'll say that at least. Then on Thursday, they'll come back with Star Wars Outlaws gameplay, World of Warcraft: The War Within, Fallout 76, Milepost Zero, Towerborn, The Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road, Fragpunk, Microsoft Flight Simulator, 2 Point Museum, which is the new game from the 2 Point franchise, Project Birdseye, never even heard of that shit, Kill Knight, the first Berserker Kazan, Eternal Strands, Planet Coaster 2, Life is Strange Double Exposure, the casting of Frank Stone, Mecha Break, Little Nightmares 3, Date Everything, and more. All right, let me just back up. On Monday, was there, or out of all these games I've listed, was there anything that y'all wanted to see gameplay for? Anything that sounded something you would watch? So for me, Towerborn, definitely want to see more of that, and a release date that needs to be at this show. We better see a release date for Towerborn. Then I don't need to see any more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Honestly, they put out like 6 trailers. I already know what I'm getting.
Bro, the most hyped game. Yeah, it's the most hyped game. It's the most hyped game.
So I'm already excited. There's nothing that they can do to re-excite me for like that. Maybe there is something they can do to make me even more excited, but like I'm already peaked excited for it.
You know what? I'm actually mad at the motherfuckers though, because guess what they did? Fucking
What did
hate
they
these
do?
people, bro. I was gonna play some Dragon Ball Budokai 3 music to start my stream the other day. Guess what? They removed all that shit off of YouTube. I was like, yeah, this shit really happening. This shit really happening for sure, for sure. Shit pissed me off too. Bro, I feel like 15. I was like, bro, I know exactly where the song's supposed to be at. That shit was not where it's supposed to be at. I already know YouTube's on that big shit, bro. But you know, It is what it is.
And then, we already got a deep dive of Stalker 2. I don't need to see any more of that. Atomfall is the game from Rebellion, which is the creators of Sniper Elite and Zombie Army, those games. This is their new IP. Had some Fallout, like Metro vibes. It was like World War II Britain with magic and science, like sci-fi elements. It looked really crazy. Like I really want to see more of that. So that's gonna be cool. Already seen enough of Star Wars Outlaws. I'm getting it day one. I've played Fragpunk and enjoyed it a lot. Nothing else I really want to see for that. So the only other thing so far is Date Everything. Saw a very brief trailer of that game and immediately was sold. So this game is a dating sim, but it's a dating sim where random objects in the world become waifus and husbandos that you can date. So, like your refrigerator, the plant in your house, the toilet, you can date your toilet. You can fuck the toilet, bruh.
All right,
Like
all right.
this
Maybe
game
we should ban
is
video games.
this is the type of games that I'm talking about when I say that gaming is better than it's ever been. This is the epitome of what gaming
is
should be.
better that it's ever been because you can date your toilet.
Exactly. Like
You hear this?
who's this is the type of shit that gets me excited, bro.
You
For
hear this?
gaming.
Y'all
I
hear
blame the
this?
country of Japan.
I almost wanted to agree with Chuck, man, but goddamn, man. You know what? Maybe I'm too old for gaming. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
old
I'm the
ass nigga.
problem. Maybe I'm the problem. Fuck
You are the
gaming.
problem.
Why
If
would
you
I
don't
want
want
to
to
date
date
a no,
a toilet,
Why?
you're the problem. That's
Why?
it.
Who?
Why?
Am I a bigot? Am I a bigot? Am I a
Yes,
bigot? Because I don't
you're a
want to.
bigot for not wanting
Fuck
to
you.
date a toilet.
Fuck you.
The
I don't
toilet
want to date
has
no
feelings
goddamn
too.
toilet.
I want to date my fucking gaming consoles. I want to date a lamp. I want to fuck the fridge.
You love lamp?
I want to, like
You sound
this
like a
is
sick
the
freak.
game of the year.
You sound like a sick freak right now, bro.
He a fan. He a fan. He a fan. Hey, we gonna fuck the fan too. Freaky ass. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So yeah. But was there anything for y'all that y'all heard?
This man want me to get. This man thinks there's gonna be hope for gaming. We're out here dating in fucking toilets, bro. Game is cooked, bro. Game is cooked. There ain't no hope. Ain't no wrap this shit up. PS5 last console. Xbox One last console. Nintendo ? That's it. It's over.
Y'all some haters, bro.
Yeah, you right. Me saying fucking a toilet and dating toilets bad, hey, that makes me a hater. Yeah, I guess I'm a hater then. Guess I'm that guy today.
Wasn't it Poo Poo Nintendo?
Pee Poo Poo. They just make Pee Poo Poo games. They just make Pee Poo games. That's all. That's all.
But you rocking with
It's not bad. Pee Poo is good if you're a little kid or 8-year-old or something. Hey man, hey, maybe you like a little Pee Poo.
It sounds like you like a little Pee Poo.
I don't like Pee Poo. Not Pee Poo.
You're the spokesman for Pee Poo Nintendo.
Hey, bro, you play Super Auto Pets. That's the most Pee Poo games. You don't get more Pee Poo than Super Auto Pets.
That is the game of the gods and the kings.
He said the gods.
All right, let's
gaming.
get back to the Gamescom list. And then Friday, the last day, that's where we're gonna see Indiana Jones in the Great Circle, Avowed, Aura History Untold, Sea of Thieves new update, 33 Immortals, Tales of Iron 2, Squirrel with a fucking gun, Squirrel with a Gun, Game of the Year, Path of Exile 2, The First Descendant, Commandos Origins, and more. Anything stand out for y'all on the list?
Skip me.
Chuck.
Yeah, I want to know what Chuck is excited for.
You said you want to know what Chuck is what?
Excited for? What are you excited for, Chuck?
I'm excited for GTA 6.
Oh my god. That was not on the list.
I'm excited for the new upcoming season of Valorant.
So,
I'm
Mars,
excited for-
Mars, any games on the list stand out to you?
Is he here? He might have stepped out. He might have stepped away.
All right.
Best
So,
podcast.
Y'all wrong answers because Squirrel with the Gun.
Oh, I'm excited for I'm excited for Gear 6.
That's not on here either. Squirrel with the Gun is the only right answer because you play as a squirrel who's holding a gun and he's shooting people with the gun, and the gun is gun sized and the squirrel is squirrel sized, and the gun is bigger than the squirrel, but he's using, and he knows kung fu as well. Squirrel with the Gun. Actually, I just realized I didn't have any gameplay playing on the screen. My bad, y'all.
Oh, basically Sandy from SpongeBob.
No.
Sandy ain't shoot nobody.
A squirrel with a gun, definitely from Texas.
That's true.
He is damn. Damn it. He's
He's
right.
out of line, but he's right.
He's right.
I'm always right. Learn English.
So
I
this
can't
is
argue that.
this is the trailer for Squirrel with the Gun. Yeah, man, this is peak fiction. So, other than that, Metaphor, Refantazio. Obviously, I don't want to see any more of that. I'm already sold. That's gonna be a top 5 game of the year for sure.
Why
30
James
or-
Bond die like that?
33 Immortals is a game that I've already played through the beta. So I already know I'm hyped for that game. Don't need to see anymore. A lot of these I don't need to see any more of because they've already shown a lot, and I'm already convinced that I'm getting these games. So, but I'll still watch because why not? But yeah, that's Gamescom and their schedule, and Monday through Friday there's gonna be a lot of new trailers and gaming news to look forward to. So yeah, any last thoughts on that before we move to the next topic?
Wait, the new Switch is coming out April of next year.
Yes,
We literally
sir.
said that.
Day one. Let's go. Mario pizza time. Luigi
So y'all are gonna be a
time.
bunch of fools to buy it in April.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm
I'll
just
talk
so
to you about
hey.
Nintendo.
We'll see how finance is looking.
It just
Bro,
writes
it's
itself.
after tax time, bro. You know you're buying it, bro. Come on. You know you're getting that with your tax money.
Yes,
Who gets taxes
IRS. What he said.
Oh man.
Who gets taxes back? Who
You
gets
don't get
returns?
you don't get tax return?
I make too much money for that.
Oh man. I'm in that club. I know how that be.
All right. So yeah, that was that.
Neo Berlin, who's that? Hey, click on Shorty right there. She's kind of bad.
Hey, what is this guy talking about?
No, I'm talking about the screen, bro. Neo Berlin.
Oh, actually, I saw a little bit of that. It actually looked pretty cool.
She looked kind of rubs hands in a devious fashion.
Freak.
Hey man, let me cook. Chat, did she look bad or what? She look good? Let me know. Let us know in the comment section below.
All right. So, Valve's unannounced game, Deadlock. A game that we shouldn't even know about, know a name for, was leaked. We've already seen leaks and heard leaks about the game, but a journalist over at The Verge was able to get an invite into the secret playtest for the game, and he wrote an article about the game with gameplay of the game, and
Broke his NDA, didn't he?
because he never signed an NDA.
Whoa.
So he just was like, "Oh, I guess I can just talk about this, even though it was not supposed to be talked about. It's supposed to be a secret." But he didn't sign an NDA, so
Oh, he's not in trouble.
exactly.
Hey, that's
It's
crazy.
He's not liable, but at the
Even though
same time,
he's so liable. His fault.
kind of shitty. But at the same time, it's kind of Valve's fault for not actually like making people sign the NDAs and shit. But it's whatever. So this is from The Verge, and they say we played Valve's secret new shooter, Deadlock. This is from Sean Hollister. He is the culprit who broke the trust of Valve. So he goes on to say, it's been nearly 5 years since Valve announced a truly new game and counting. Valve has still not announced Deadlock, its new hero shooter that takes cues from Overwatch, Dota 2, and Team Fortress 2. Two of those are Valve games, so. And then he says, but that hasn't stopped nearly 20,000 people from trying the game, including me. I'm not under NDA. I have signed no contracts and made no verbal agreements. I haven't even clicked through a EULA.
Wow, so he's really a dickhead. He knows exactly what he's going to work for.
So yeah, wait, sorry. And then earlier today, I received a no strings attached invite to play Deadlock on Steam. Steam claims the game is made by Valve. It displays Valve's copyrighted logo when it launches, and its executable is digitally signed by Valve Corp. The game's directories contain Valve legal notices and numerous other text files that reference Valve, and it feels like a Valve game. Though Valve didn't respond to my request for comment, I'm completely convinced that it's legit. So, what is Deadlock? It's a 6-on-6 shooter like the original Overwatch, where your team of heroes attempts to dominate a map by slowly wearing down the opposing team and pushing them back. But you're also leading an army of NPC grunts down 4 different lanes. 4 different lanes, opposing team stationary defenses, a little like Dota 2 or other MOBA games. So I'm just gonna put the gameplay on the screen because he recorded some gameplay footage for the article and he just put it on YouTube. Unannounced game, by the way. But yeah, hold on. Let me get that. But I watched the gameplay yesterday, and it gameplay wise, it definitely looks like a Valve game. It looks pretty polished. It looks like there's a lot of strategy involved in it. Especially with the mix of the MOBA uh style with the grunts, all that. So here's the gameplay footage on screen now. It's a third person shooter, so not a first person shooter. Um, we don't really get a lot of third person shooters as much anymore, so I love seeing third person shooters nowadays.
Wait,
Different
wait, this is the game you was playing?
champions, classes, whatever you want to call it. Whatever I don't know what they call their shit, but I know they're not gonna call them heroes. They're gonna try to think of some bullshit. But yeah, as you can see, there are like healers. There's whatever class this is supposed to be that he's playing. Um, and then you see the grunts that are basically just NPCs that are trying to take down the the defenses of the player, which basically is how MOBAs are, like League of Legends, Dota. So yeah, the game seems pretty cool. The only thing that I'm like, cause Valve usually they have really like good looking worlds and distinct, like they're very distinct and very good looking. Even like their cartoony games like Team Fortress 2, like Portal has its own style that, like when you see Portal, you're like, oh yeah, this is Portal. And then same with like Half-Life or what's some other ones that I'm trying to think of. But this one just seems kind of bland, and maybe that's just the playtest. But it compared to other Valve games, it seems pretty bland as far as like generic, as far as the world goes. But the gameplay itself looks pretty cool. Um, but yeah, that's yeah, man. This game is still not announced, even after all of the people have got in. I guess they so basically what happened was that they put an invite system into Deadlock, but there was only around 1,000 players at the beginning. When they did the invite system, that basically I think the invite system was like there was no limit to how many people they could bring in, because the player count went from 1,000 to like 20,000 like really fast.
Oh.
So that's where he got the invite, Sean Hollister, and he was able to get into the game and play.
Well, I think Valve knew what they were doing. I think they knew what they were doing.
This was a controlled leak.
A control leak. Not even control leak, but bro, they made it way too lax. They knew what they were doing. Like they gave out so many invites without no EULA, no NDA, no rules. Shit, y'all just like, bro, it's almost too convenient. You know what I'm saying? But hey, that's their business.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Yeah.
I don't know about that. I think there was just something that someone didn't do on their end, and that's what happened. But I don't know. Maybe I could, control
the game don't look bad. It looked good. It looked pretty good from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I like the idea of MOBAs, but at the same time, I get bored of clicky click. But if you put MOBA elements in other types of games like third person shooters, first person shooters, I definitely have way more interest in it, because the strategy behind MOBAs is always really good. But yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about this. Like I said, the only gripe I have is that it doesn't look appealing as far as the world and the characters go. But yeah, that's all I have to say on it. Any other comments? All right. And shout out to Sean Hollister. It's 80% Valve's fault though. Not gonna lie, 80% Valve's fault, 20% his fault because he knew that the game wasn't supposed to be leaked.
They need checks and balances for this type of shit. Like making a beta, or not even beta, but like making a beta. You know, you don't want people talking about it or exposing what you got. Come on, bro. Like, come on.
All right, last few topics. So it looks like Xbox might not be allowed to even market Call of Duty on Game Pass.
He said something about Call of Duty.
Oh, now he want to come up with fucking Call of Duty. Yes,
Look.
Call of Duty. So we all know Xbox spent $70 billion to acquire Activision, and the biggest component, even though they keep saying, "Oh no, we wanted King, you know, we wanted their mobile division. That's why we really bought ABK. Call of Duty, nah, you know, that was a bonus." They know damn well Call of Duty was the biggest reason for the acquisition. So that was basically gonna be what really helped their console brand. Having the marketing for Call of Duty, having it in Game Pass, so that can bolster what Game Pass is and bring more people to it. That was most likely the plan from the jump when they were going after ABK. After over 2 years, or almost 2 years, I can't remember how long I know it started in 2022 and ended in the beginning of 2024 or something like that, or the end of 2023, one of those. I think it was like mid 2023, so it was like a year and a half actually. So yeah, they fought the CMA and the FTC, had to make some agreements and some promises that they have to keep to make sure that they stay off their ass, even though they're still fighting FTC about this to this day. But that's what caused what we are seeing now, that they're not able to even market that Game Pass, that Call of Duty's on Game Pass in certain manners. So
Wait.
I'm actually gonna pull
I
up.
saw that, and I like that topic. So what's the case with this? Like, so they're not able, like, Xbox is not able to market Call of Duty as a Game Pass
So I'm
game?
about to bring up the clip because this
Hold
did
on.
come from. This came
I'm pulling
from
it up on my side.
Lord Cognito, and oh no, I had it on Twitter actually. I just realized. 1 second while I pull it up.
YouTube.
All right, so I'm about to put that on screen,
Okay.
and I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I'm still streaming in Discord, I think. So y'all can just watch my screen.
I mean, hold on. Are we supposed to be watching your screen or watching the?
Either the stream or the Discord, whichever
Yeah. Okay.
one.
Oh, but it'll be. I'm gonna do both. Hold on, cause I'll see you more live action on time on there since I'm listening through the Discord.
All right, so I'm about to clip. This is coming from the Iron Lords podcast that happened last Sunday. Or,
What happened?
Wow.
I was away from the mic. I ain't gonna lie.
Now you good. So basically, I'm just about to play this clip. You can either watch on the stream or on Discord.
Turn to
All right,
Discord so you can stay up on like right on time with us.
So this is the clip.
Off the
Well,
record,
think about
I,
their
I have
scrappy-
heard. I just want to interject this quickly, and I got
I
you.
don't know why the
I
sound
heard
ain't
off the
playing on
record
my
they
shit.
literally
sound ain't
can't
playing.
It ain't.
do
It
that.
ain't
Sounded
playing
playing.
on. I gotta listen
Not
to it
on
on
not on
YouTube, though.
Discord.
Not
Not
on
on Discord.
Let me. I probably gotta mute it. Let me do that. I don't know. It should be. Let me try again.
Call of Duty. I actually heard that off the record.
I can even.
It's off the
Well,
record.
think about their
I have
scrappy-
heard. I just want to interject this quickly.
Alright.
Off the
Well,
record.
think about their
Watch it on
I have
YouTube.
heard. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
want to interject this
Just give us
quickly.
like
I got
5-10
you.
seconds.
I heard
so-
off the record they
Yeah, to
literally
process,
can't
process.
do that part with Call
Yeah.
of Duty. I actually heard that off the record.
I can not even just
I can
that.
add context to that. By the
Oh,
way.
can you please do? Yeah.
So, and I'm going to shamelessly plug. I did a preview on IGN for Call of Duty Black Ops 6
Ooh,
Zombies. You should go check
plug.
it out.
Go check that out.
It was very good.
by the way.
Yeah.
The
Thank
best
you,
preview
Destin.
on the internet.
Yes, it was. It was. There you go. But while I was at
That
Treyarch,
voice, I saw the comments.
no, but while I was at Treyarch, and
Yes.
again, these were off the record conversations.
Yes.
The people involved shall remain nameless.
Okay.
You are 100% correct, sir. They cannot use that in their current marketing because we were having a conversation about Game Pass.
Yeah, I was surprised.
And the impact that they think it's going to have on Black Ops 6. Some people at Treyarch think it is going to be a big deal on Game Pass, but you're not going to see that big marketing push that you would expect where Game Pass has uttered every other word. Due to various reasons. That's what I was told.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. So, yeah, so that was that's what they were saying on the Iron Lords podcast, Paris Lily and Lord Cognito. So, from what I can tell, they didn't really go into much details about who said it. Obviously, they want to keep whoever said that like from getting out, but it seems like this is related to the FTC, them still fighting the FTC case, and them not being able to do something either from an agreement that happened when it came to being able to acquire ABK, or because they don't want to step on any toes while they're still fighting with the FTC right now. Either way, this is not an ideal situation for them at all. I know that they want to scream from the rooftops every single commercial, every ad that comes out that Call of Duty is on Game Pass. Imagine seeing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 in like a sports game, like you're watching sports and then the commercial pop up, and every single time you see Call of Duty, Game Pass is at the end. Play a day one on Game Pass. That's what they want. But for whatever reason, they're unable to do that. And you can see that in some of these Call of Duty trailers, which I can pull up when the recent Call of Duty Zombies trailer. So let me pull that one up.
Are we
And
surprised?
you can see it at the end. It does not give you the play it day one on Game Pass like you would see for any other Xbox game, or even third party Xbox games that are launching in Game Pass. So
Xbox fumbling the marketing once again.
I mean, if they had the choice, they obviously would have did it, but they're in the middle of some legal shit that's stopping them from doing it. But of course you gonna hate. So let's
Yeah,
go
hey,
I
ahead
mean,
and get your hate
I
out.
mean, I mean,
Hey, nah,
hey,
nigga.
man,
Hey,
I'm
nah,
not
nigga.
hating.
Hey,
It's a
nah,
fact.
nigga.
These
Hey, nah, nigga.
motherfuckers
Hey,
suck
nah,
at
nigga.
marketing. They fucking suck.
You know who
They
doesn't
do.
suck at marketing? Activision.
Hey, man, it's gonna trickle down to Xbox because now they own Activision. So once again, Xbox
No, but you said
marketing
now.
sucks.
Now. So that means stuff was happening before they owned it.
Bro, their
Stop.
marketing sucked
Stop,
before
stop, stop.
too. It sucked
Hey,
before.
stop.
It
Yeah,
sucked
but
now.
Activision
Bro,
knows
he's
how
trying
to
to get
market.
Hey, do y'all see what he's trying to do in the chat? Hey, Metroid. Hey, Metroid, bro. Hey, get him, bro.
Nah, don't get me. I'm
Please.
all right.
This
Hey,
Lord, get him,
hey,
bro.
hey. If
Please,
Xbox was good at marketing, guess what?
bro.
We
Get
want to be
him, bro.
discussing PlayStation and Xbox. Who's the better console? Xbox would know it. Just prove it.
Hey,
But hey,
hey.
they suck their market. Hey, look, I fuck with Xbox. I just think their marketing is just terrible compared to everybody else's marketing. I'm not even say everybody else's compared to
Hey,
PlayStation's
McDonald's
marketing.
don't need to market.
PlayStation
They just do
markets
it.
great. I'm not
Hey,
even a PlayStation
McDonald's
fan.
don't need to market. They just do it. Chick-fil-A don't need to
Did I
market. They
just see
just
Pack
do
a
it.
Punch
They
punch
market.
somebody,
What are you
bro?
talking about? They don't market.
No,
You see a
no,
McDonald's commercial.
no, you're not listening. McDonald's don't need to market. They just do.
They don't need to,
Chick-fil-A
but they
don't need
still
to market. They
market.
just do. Call of Duty don't really need to market. They just do. So if you
That's
don't
crazy.
think it's
That's
good,
crazy. He
that
said
doesn't
they don't
matter.
need to market while we're watching a Call of Duty trailer right now as they're the trailer. That's
Oh,
crazy.
hold on.
But all right.
You know what's the craziest part of this trailer?
Listening to the emphasis of
Hold on.
need,
I just saw
want,
something crazy.
but go ahead.
All right. Look at the gas prices. 101,
That's cheap,
110,
Man.
That's cheap as fuck.
118
10
for
Yeah.
gas.
9 cent
Yeah.
difference. 9 cent difference, bro. 8-9 cent difference
Bro,
between.
this is the 90s, bro. Those are the
Oh yeah,
prices.
this is the 90s. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna let them slide.
This is the 90s,
It's
bro.
the 90s. I'm gonna
The
let them
90s
slide with the
gas was like
prices.
90 cents to like $1.20. So that's kind of accurate.
So yeah, as you can see, this is the end of the trailer. No play it day one with the Game Pass. And I'm gonna pull up like
click the Neon
Avowed.
Berlin.
I'm gonna go to Avowed, another first party Xbox game, and then let's see how they what happens at the end of that trailer. You see Game Pass right there, coming 2024. And the Xbox logo. You don't even get an Xbox logo, and then play it day one with Game Pass. So that's what they want to do.
Nah, look. Metroid's agreeing with me. Xbox market atrocious. They definitely.
No one has ever said Xbox marketing isn't atrocious, though.
This dude said McDonald's don't got a market.
No, but he's not talking about Xbox though. You didn't get the point. That's why you're the dumbass.
I hate niggas.
Because you didn't understand the point that he was making.
Hey man, y'all understand the point I'm making, bro? Like goddamn.
Not making one.
I am making one. The point is, Xbox marketing sucks.
Nobody said it didn't. Nobody disagreed with you.
I didn't even say that. I didn't even say Xbox marketing doesn't suck. Nobody has said that. That's where your head ass comes
my head
from
ass,
the head and goes in the
assing.
ass, bro.
Head
ass
That's
is
what I'm
crazy.
doing. Hey.
So, yeah, I basically feel like I don't think it's gonna hurt them that bad, but it is going to be, you're gonna have to use more word of mouth and other people.
I was just gonna say that too.
To basically express that
the Xbox community just got to put the word out there. Sadly, they're gonna have to do the marketing.
But even the Call of Duty community, I'm pretty sure the streamers, all the Call of Duty streamers, all of them, they know Call of Duty's coming to Game Pass, and since they know, the people who watch them will know, and then the people who watch them will tell the even more casual gamers that about it. But mass marketing campaign on like commercials.
If I was
just
selling
going off with that.
If I was selling something, and then the people that I was selling it to was doing almost like I wouldn't say, because you can't, because I'm not advertising yet, But if I was selling something and the people that I was selling to are doing like a 10 time, like an amazing job at expanding my business for me, marketing my business for me, why am I going to put everything like that's an expense that I don't really even got to prioritize. And if I do put any effort into it, it don't got to be nothing crazy. Why would like as a businessman that's running a business that sees that the marketing is impeccable by the people that are streaming and social media, all of that marketing my product, why would I really just back in just try to force some more marketing? No, I'm gonna save my marketing money until the people that are marketing this mug for me kind of lazy off, or it just stops working, or the world changes, whatever changes, and then I'm gonna put it behind that to tell them, hey, come back. It never
But
turned off.
have
It
you ever
never turned.
considered?
No, no, no,
Have you
no,
ever,
no.
okay.
Does that not sound like, hey, that makes sense?
But have you considered
Yeah,
that
see, but
if you market more, you get more sales? Have you ever also considered that?
it's possible. That's possible. But think about this. Let's say we talking about a group of 100%. 100% is 100 people, and that's the whole world population. If 90 people, if 20 people get the game and they market it and make it to where 90 people are getting the game, am I really like? Is it really crazy to get the other 10 people?
Are you gonna
Is it
spend
really
another
crazy
$10 million to get that 10%, that 10
to get
people?
that 10 people? No. So,
Because I was gonna
hey,
say Game Pass grew to 30 million with basically nothing but word of mouth and them just advertising on the console, advertising to Xbox
watch
gamers. No,
and
no
just watch.
commercials, no mass marketing campaigns. 30 million is just off of like just marketing basic console marketing. Like you go to the dashboard and you see Game Pass on there and you're like, what is this? Or you watch an Xbox presentation and all you see is Game Pass day one. Or the Xbox channels is Game Pass day one everywhere. So
But see,
but
And it's just
but now that they've hit their peak with what they can do with that. Call of Duty is gonna be another boost for sure. And the Call of Duty
Call of
word
Duty's
of
gonna be
mouth
like grab
is
Game Pass.
gonna do the
Like,
same thing, get Game Pass, but
bro, they're setting up
mass
dominoes.
marketing
They're
can.
setting up ducks in a row, bro, and they know what duck is gonna touch the other duck. That's gonna touch the other duck. That's gonna boom, bring them back the bag at the end of the day.
So I
they're
have
gonna get the
agree. I
bag.
have agree with Casso because yes, the word of mouth is actually gonna do a lot in that aspect.
And
Especially
I
if
guarantee
especially
when it
if Xbox is smart enough to work with these streamers. Give them
yeah,
have these streamers do giveaways for Game Pass. Not
if
for
they
the
ain't
Call of
already
Duty.
doing it.
Instead of giving them Call of Duty codes, give them Game Pass codes. Do that.
Yeah.
Market with all these streamers and make sure that
Xbox
they
hit
talking
me,
about
bro.
how it's on Game Pass.
Hit me, bro. Holla at me, bro.
Not you.
I get rid of them codes. Like it ain't nothing, man.
They gonna give you 10 codes, one for each of your watchers.
And then this
Hey,
is the
man.
last thing I'm gonna say about it for now. And it's just that I almost can give you my word. If anything starts declining in the what I'm gonna call the Call of Duty stock, Game Pass stock, Xbox stock, they're gonna start marketing it. And it's gonna be literally the plot that I just explained. When word of mouth starts giving up, that's when they're gonna implement what they need to do,
Wait, hold on. I'll be right
financial
back.
wise.
If they beat that
If
FTC
that
case.
you feel me?
But yeah, I think for the most part they'll still be fine, but it would have been a bigger.
I didn't catch the FTC part, so I don't know.
So they're in a legal battle still after acquiring ABK. They're still trying to break
What's
them
ABK?
up. Activision Blizzard King.
Oh yeah, okay.
So yeah, but yeah, that's Metroid is also right that the marketing should if you do more for the same, you get more out of the marketing if you start now rather than waiting and then starting the marketing, because you're gonna spend the same amount of money, but you're gonna get less out of the marketing by that time if you wait. But I don't know. Like I said, if they could, we would have already been seeing that Call of Duty day one on Game Pass at every single turn, but they're still fighting that case with the FTC, trying to keep ABK under or I don't think they are able to. I think right now FTC is more trying to get some provisions out of them or have them fined or some shit, whatever they're trying to. I don't think that we're gonna get to the point where they take Activision out of Xbox. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, fuck the FTC, fuck Lena Khan, and our last topic. Call of Duty again.
Haha.
I'm just playing. It's not. So Xbox it's Jover. Once again, it's over for them. Xbox is dead. Just pack it up, throw your Xbox in the trash, because they, or I should say it's rumored that a big Xbox game is coming to PlayStation again. So we know the beginning of the year they gave up Hi-Fi Rush, Sea of Thieves, Grounded, and Pentiment to PlayStation and Nintendo. First party former exclusives, and the gaming community, Xbox community, that basically just turned a tide, because that was such an unprecedented thing, putting your first party exclusives on other consoles just out of nowhere, especially after acquiring ABK, basically gaining all the ammo to fight. They can't make Call of Duty exclusive because of the FTC and CMA case. But any other Activision game, any other Blizzard game, they can make exclusive. So they had a lot of ammo. They can say, yeah, we're making the next Overwatch 3 is exclusive. They could have said, oh man, we gonna cancel Call of Duty, just name it Duty Calls. It's gonna be the same gameplay and everything, but it's exclusive now. They literally could have pulled a fast one at any time. They could have used exclusivity because they have the biggest publisher in gaming. Literally the biggest publisher in gaming.
Hey, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. So you said we're not talking about Call of Duty again?
Oh no, I was just bringing this up.
Yeah, no, I just had to let you know.
But out of nowhere, they threw in the white flag. They threw in a towel, and they were like, we gonna start porting some of our older games to PlayStation, just to get some extra cash out of these games that aren't making money anymore. Business wise, I understand, but at the same time, cut that shit out, B. So we've already discussed this over the month, so I'm not gonna go over my thoughts on the whole exclusivity situation. But now it has come out that there's an even bigger game that's going to be coming to PlayStation next week. They're going to announce it at Gamescom. So, rumors started to swirl.
Hey.
Yep.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. It's 3 games that can't go, and if they do, hey.
All right, go ahead. What are the 3 games? Because I was about to bring that up.
Halo.
Uh-huh.
Gears of War.
Uh-huh.
And I don't got the third one.
Well, the third one is Forza, because that's the big 3.
Yeah, true. Forza, yeah.
The big 3 of Xbox.
That is the big 3 of Xbox.
When Xbox when it was Xbox has no games, Halo, Gears, and Forza was still holding it down. That was always there. That's what made those 3 made Xbox what it is today, and
quality game.
Yeah, so that's what, shout out Kid Smooth. He had the hit song Halo, Gears, and Forza. That shit was live. But yeah, they say everything is on the table, unless it will hurt their brand. And for the most part, those 3 and Starfield are the ones that I say those are the ones that you cannot port to PlayStation. Those are the ones that you have to keep exclusive, because that is the identity of Xbox. So, the first things that people were like, oh, is it going to be Halo? Is it going to be Gears? What's going on? And then Ecstasis put out the tweet where so the first rumor came out from Shinobi 602. Y'all know him. I don't know if y'all know him, but the people listening, they probably know him. Very credible leaker, very credible source. Has been right many times in the past.
I'm back.
Talking
about me?
Yeah, we was talking about you this whole time.
Yeah, I'm the most credible source. He's goddamn right. Goddamn right.
So everything that we've talked about is just to catch you up, is that big Xbox game that's an exclusive now is coming to PlayStation.
Ask him what game. Yeah, what he.
Wait, you talking about PlayStation people falling for that shit again?
No, bruh, the whole thing is that the fact that there's a game that Xbox is about to give up to be on PlayStation and Nintendo.
I don't think this one's gonna be on Nintendo. Only PlayStation, just because the Switch can't run it.
Yeah, so Xbox is gonna give it up to PlayStation. So what game or games would you say Xbox just can't give up because that's some cupcake ass?
That wouldn't hurt the Xbox.
I ain't gonna lie. Xbox probably giving up Halo. That'd be crazy, but hey, that would be the biggest thing for them to give up. Honestly, if they give up Halo, bro, shattering, I guess.
So yeah, Ecstasis had followed up on Shinobi's rumor about a big game coming to Xbox at Gamescom, or a big Xbox game coming to PlayStation at Gamescom, and he put a tweet it was a GIF of Mexico with Happy Cinco de Mayo, and of course that just brought everyone's attention to Forza Horizon 5, which was set in Mexico. And this is probably the most successful game Xbox has put out this generation. 40 million players. I remember it sold like 2.5 million in the early access period. Like the pre-order or like the $100 version that you have to buy. Even though it launched in Game Pass, people were buying the early access to play, and it had 2.5 million people playing it before launch. Like this was bigger than Halo Infinite. This was bigger than Starfield. This is their biggest game. And rumors were just like, bro, it's Forza Horizon 5.
Probably Forza. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Forza.
And
I wouldn't be surprised about Forza or Halo, to be honest with you.
I said it last time when we talked about this. Halo, Gears, and Forza and Starfield cannot be touched.
No, if they're hyping it up, they gotta have
Lord
the very
Metroid
least.
over here talking about Starfield will come to PlayStation. Mark my words. Nah, we not letting that happen.
I can see that. I can see that.
Look,
I can see that. I can see it.
Unless
Starfield will be better.
Starfield 2 is out, Starfield cannot come to PlayStation. That's how I see it. If Starfield 2 is out, okay, go ahead. Put Starfield 1 on PlayStation. So when I saw the news, I was like, all right, I'm about to be at PAX West. You know who else is about to be at PAX West?
Oh, he's gonna
Phil
say his name.
Spencer.
Oh man, you better vlog that. It better be a vlog video,
bruh. I'm vlogging that shit. And when I'm at PAX West, when I see this man Phil Spencer, like, it's over. Like, I'm putting my hands on man's because he has spoiled the sacred 3.
You gonna put it all on him and not on Booty?
I mean, it's mostly Satya Nadella, but he allowed Satya Nadella to come in and stick his fingers in the food. So, like, he got to take accountability for him. Because obviously I'm not touching Satya Nadella.
Yeah, you're never going to be a fan with him.
So he got to catch the hands in his stead.
That's crazy.
So,
but Matt Booty gets away scot-free. That's crazy.
All Matt Booty do is make the game, like, make sure that the games come out on time. Which he not doing a good job of that.
Yeah, man. I got words for Matt Booty. That's all I'm gonna say.
You gonna talk to the Booty?
I'm gonna talk to the Booty, bro. You ain't gonna like it.
So, Forza Horizon 5 possibly coming to PS5. How do
honestly, I seen the
feel?
Shinobi tweet, and people were saying like, man, this dude be capping or some shit. So I don't know.
Shinobi has been right in the past, but he's also been wrong in the past. So I'm not gonna say like he just has this like track record, like untouchable track record. He's been wrong.
He banned you on Twitter?
Oh, he blocked me, bro. Yeah, I don't know why he blocked me. I was probably console warring under one of his posts or some shit. So yeah,
that's funny.
But Lord Metro said Nadella put chicken curry on Spencer Rice plate.
That's a fact. Hey, chicken curry sounds pretty good right now. I haven't had chicken curry in a while.
So how would we feel Forza Horizon 5 gets announced?
Bro,
at
honestly,
an Xbox conference, by the way. At an Xbox conference at Gamescom, they're gonna be like, yeah, PlayStation 5. So
yeah, that it sounds like cap to me, but I don't know. I feel like the most they can give up is Starfield or Forza. If they give up anything up beyond that, bro, then they're really dumb. Like, imagine Halo on PlayStation, bro. Halo would be so cooked.
So it sounded like he agreed with that top three that we had. But Star Fox, you had included it, but yeah.
I mean, bro, those are staple brands for Xbox. When you think Xbox, you think of Halo, you think Forza. So like giving up any of those three is crazy. It's like Nintendo giving up Smash or Mario Kart or fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what? Like, you can't give that up. Those are staples. You'll never touch these. Like, y'all never have these.
That's like the devil's work. That's the devil's
Even
work.
Nintendo, like, you're not even gonna get Pikmin. Like,
Yeah,
y'all not
you're
even worthy
yeah, I
of
ain't
touching
getting
it.
Pokemon, boy. What the fuck y'all
I mean,
talking
Pokemon's their
about?
biggest franchise, but they're like, you're not even gonna get Yoshi.
F-
Like, y'all can't even have
F-Zero.
y'all can't have, what's their lowest selling game? Y'all can't even have Astral Chain. Y'all can't even have fucking what am I trying to think of? I don't even know.
Yeah, man. Nintendo not giving up nothing. It's not even a question. It's not even a rumor. Whoever. It's funny because if someone said that shit, everybody gonna laugh him out the room. Ha ha ha! He's fucking dumbass. Look at he says the stupidest shit in the world right now. That's the saddest part.
Yeah.
Y'all
Oh,
talking about
Metroid.
Nintendo?
All right, go ahead,
Metroid?
Chuck.
Oh, no.
man.
I was just saying, y'all talking about Nintendo?
No, we're talking about Xbox actually.
Oh, okay.
I see what he did there with Nintendo. See what he did there.
Hey, man.
Hey man,
But
hey,
yeah,
they're still not giving up their
Nintendo wouldn't
game.
even give Metroid.
Yeah, not even Metroid, not even F-Zero. Sorry.
Yeah,
Not even.
they wouldn't even
not
give the old ass F-Zero to anybody because they not making no new ones.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro, I'm really trying to think of a Dead series, bro, because they're not even giving up the Dead
Bro,
series.
they just brought back Famicom Detective Club that hasn't had an entry since the NES. They wouldn't even give that shit to Xbox
And
or
now we're going to give
PlayStation.
their own people an official Smash Bros. Tournament. Hey, man, like I said, man, it is what it is, man. Y'all keep falling for it. Y'all keep supporting them. It is what. That's my problem.
Hey, honestly, I feel
can
like
play tournaments at my
Smash.
house.
I feel like Smash would have made it into Evo, but you know, PlayStation.
Yeah,
So-
PlayStation barring that shit. I mean, it was in Evo every year until PlayStation bought it.
No.
So, obviously. But I digress. Xbox, Forza Horizon 5 on PlayStation. Chuck.
You said what?
Forza Horizon 5 possibly coming to PlayStation. The big three is being
Oh, this is what you guys were talking about yesterday. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good for the ecosystem.
Oh, man,
That's good for.
he don't care. You know, this doesn't bother. He plays Valorant. This doesn't change nothing in his life.
It's good for the ecosystem. The more, the merrier. You know. You guys sound like you guys are against interracial. You sound a lot like Dr. Umar Johnson.
Hey, when it comes to Xbox, when it comes to the exclusives, we need to keep that shit Pan-African.
See what I'm saying? It's like y'all picked the wrong places to apply these things, but we're not gonna talk about it. Yeah, shout out to Xbox, shout out to PlayStation, shout out to inclusivity. You know, shout out to the Alliance.
Inclusive.
You know, we're not here with the Nintendo folks. We're with the Alliance. Shout out to NATO. Shout out to
NATO.
He said, "Oh my god! All right, let's get this nigga off the stage, bro. Get this boo this man." This nigga said NATO.
NATO is crazy. Hey, I was so unhinged.
He said with others.
Hey, we gotta end this, bro. It's just gonna go downhill from here. It's only gonna go downhill from
There was already a big three established before Starfield was even a thought. See, Starfield is the game of this generation for Xbox. The Xbox One didn't have one of those, but the 360, like Gears and Forza became the big dogs, and they were standing next to Halo. Xbox One, we never got that one game where we're like, oh shit, this is the new staple. Starfield is that for this generation.
Yeah.
Like
'Cause
this is the
I'll say
one that's gonna stand next to Halo, Gears, and Forza.
I hate to say it, but PlayStation definitely had those type of games. Not even
Had or
PlayStation guys.
doesn't have.
They had those like Ghost of Tsushima and
Yeah, that's
Sekiro, and
during
fucking
the
all this shit.
PS4. Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon. No matter how much I hate that shit. Horizon, Knack, best game, fucking Knack.
Knack.
Knack,
Rip.
baby.
I
No,
never.
I'm just playing.
Better or not.
What else came out that gen? Could have been Days Gone.
Days
That
Gone was
didn't
pretty
happen.
good, but yeah, it was okay. I prefer Days Gone to fucking whatchamacallit. I think Horizon. I think it's a
I
funner
mean,
game.
I'd take any game over Horizon.
Oh,
But
I know
that's
you
just
would.
me, I guess.
I know you would, you misogynist.
Wow.
Yeah, I said it. I
Even though
said it.
Gravity Rush 2 was the best PS4 game that they put out. So yeah, man. All right. So all these rumors, you see all the Xbox dudes going out sad. You see J Dub and Jay Bari laughing it up, talking about, "Ha, we got you games." Talking how about they talking about how they about to make Forza Horizon 5 outsell Gran Turismo 7 because them niggas ain't buy that shit. Let's
They're
not talk
buying.
about it.
Yeah,
Look,
I ain't gonna lie, it's crazy, but
so then our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, Jez Corden, he comes into the chaos and he says, "Have peace." And then he says, "What if it wasn't Halo, Gears, or Forza? What if it wasn't Starfield either?" And then
okay, I'm starting to care less and less now. Y'all just hyping up some mid. Now we're just hyping up some.
then he said,
man. It's Banjo.
he basically said it's not gonna be any of those games that's gonna get ported to PlayStation. And
It's
then
Banjo.
people were like, "Wait, what the fuck?" So what big game? Because we're talking about a big game here, a big Xbox game that's not those 4 franchises.
Wait! I thought Xbox don't have big games.
Hey man, that's what they gonna tell you until they come
Bro,
to
I'm so
PlayStation.
confused.
And
I'm
then
so confused, bro.
they making Sea of Thieves still number 1 on PlayStation.
Bro,
7-8-year-old game.
Bro, like I'm so sick of this shit. They always talking about Xbox and no games. Then
Bruh,
they're hyping up
this
the
is-
game
okay, look.
that nobody even knows what it is. What the fuck is going on, bro?
This is the paradox of Xbox. Xbox has no games, but they want all Xbox games on PlayStation. Game
Bro.
Pass is ruining the industry, but also no one wants Game Pass.
Even though 30 million people got it.
And I forgot what the third one is, but those are the main 2. No matter there's always someone who's like, nobody wants Game Pass, nobody plays Game Pass, and then Game Pass is ruining the industry because no one wants to buy games.
Even though
But
gamers selling at
but no
record
one wanted
paces.
Game Pass, so how would that work? So, anyways, Jez Corden comes out, he speaks amid all the chaos. And he said, "It's not Gears, it's not Halo, it's not Forza, it's
I
not
don't
Starfield."
care.
And then he says, the rumors come out, and I'm gonna pull up the actual.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh my god, I know what it is.
All right,
It's
go ahead.
Connect
I want everyone to guess what it is, and don't
It's
look
Connect.
at the topics because I do have it in a note.
It's Connect Sports, bro. Connect Sports is
Oh
gonna
my
go
god,
to
how did he
bro,
know?
It gotta be. It gotta be Connect.
Connect
What's
Sports for
bigger?
PlayStation VR. That's what it
What's
was.
what's bigger than Connect Sports? Come on, gotta be.
All right.
I really don't
Casso,
know any other PlayStation, Xbox games.
Can you think of any other games? I don't think anybody has even. I know Chuck has played this game. That's the only person I know who's played this game.
Oh my god. Oh, I know what it is. You see, you gave it away when you said Chuck. That's fucked up, bro.
I don't think I
I
gave it
know.
away. I don't think you know what it is. But go
No, I
ahead.
think I know what it is. I'm not gonna say it.
So he don't know what it is. All right.
Okay, I'll say it. No. I'll say it. No. Fine, I'll say it. Power World is name.
Power World isn't Xbox's game. I'm talking about first party.
Oh my god.
All right. Lord Metroid said Fable, State of Decay. State of Decay would actually be. I would consider that a pretty big one to go. So this is coming from WCCF Tech, where they say rumors now suggest that Microsoft Flight Simulator could be the next Xbox game to be ported to PlayStation 5.
No, that's still Xbox L, bro. That's still Xbox L.
So
that's a big game, though.
Literally in scale and scope, one of the biggest games. Because one, they've recreated the entire planet Earth through Bing maps and photogrammetry. Like how much bigger can you get than that? And then, but at the same time, it's a very niche franchise. A lot of people have tried it out since it's been on Game Pass because of how realistic it looks and the fact that you can find your house in the game and crash into it. So like the novelty of that has made people try it out. I think it's had like 15 million players. But we know damn well you like 14 million of them played it one time, found their house, and then all right, I'm off this hoe, delete forever. And another like Lord Metroid says, he says Flight Simulator has been around forever, man. Flight Sim predates Xbox. I honestly don't even associate that with Xbox.
Yeah.
So this game being ported to PlayStation, and this is the old version, 2020 Flight Sim, not the 2024 edition that's about to come out this year. So they're getting the old one when we're getting the new one. I'm okay with that. Like I said, very niche. This could use a boost in players, fans, whoever decides to pick it up. Now I don't think that this is gonna sell on PlayStation, just because anyone who's a real flight sim enthusiast, they're 9 times out of 10 on PC. And if you were a flight sim enthusiast, you wouldn't be like play. You'd already have it on PC.
No, this is the thing. It's called Microsoft Flight Simulator, bro. They're playing this on Microsoft. They're not playing this shit on. Playing this shit on Microsoft, bro. They're playing this shit on Microsoft, bro. That's all I'm saying.
So yeah, I'm more okay with it. I would rather it not go at all. I'd rather no games go. But if any game had to go, I'd rather be Flight Sim than Forza or Gears, Halo, Starfield.
Biggest hater.
So yeah. But yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 going to PlayStation. Anybody have anything to say about that? Any issues?
It's not like both y'all got a
thing?
problem with Sony. You feel me? Sony pilots out here. I don't get it.
Sony Pilot Simulator.
Real Sony's would not even touch a game that's just Microsoft.
You know what simulator PlayStation fans need? How about Sony buy some fucking game simulators Sony have games to play on your PlayStation simulator. That's the type of
Oh,
simulator
man.
that they
They
need
do.
because
They
What
got
games?
Sony first party roadmap simulator.
They got
That's what
Microsoft
they
Flight
need to
Simulator.
get on their PlayStation.
They got games. They got Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Exactly.
That's
Bro,
games.
this was
AAA.
like Xbox out here giving charity to these boys. Bro, like my thumbnail, I don't know if y'all saw my thumbnail, but it's the dude, I got like the Xbox dude giving some food to the PlayStation bum on the street. Like that's literally how it is.
And they're gonna flip the glurp, bro. They're gonna flip the glurp on a game they probably
hey,
hated on.
look, Lord Metroid are like he a real one because Pilot Wings is the only flight simulator that anyone cares about. Pilot Wings better than Flight Simulator. Hey, shout out to Nintendo.
Hey,
The
the
Nintendo
funniest part
Flight
is,
Simulator is shitting on the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Greatest flight game ever.
They literally
and the funniest
use
part
flight
is,
simulators to
and the
train
funniest
real
part-
pilots.
and the
You can
funniest
use
part
pilot.
is,
You can train real pilots with Pilot Wings.
They only train Coco Melon terrorists with
whoa,
whatever you just mentioned right now.
hey,
Like
we're getting canceled, bro.
Oh
we're
man,
getting canceled
look
because
what
of
Chuck did.
Coco
Oh
Felons. We're
oh
getting
my
canceled
God.
because of Coco
Coco Fellas.
Like
That's a good one.
like
I ain't
what?
gonna lie. That was a good one, Chuck. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
You know what's funny?
crazy,
You know
bruh.
what's funny? Nintendo haven't made a Pilot Wings in like 30 years, and they still want to give that shit up.
I mean, they did Pilot Wings 3DS, so it's only been 15 years.
Oh shit, 15 years? Okay, still ain't giving that shit up. But
yeah,
hey,
man.
honestly, Sony needs Xbox. At least Xbox is giving them. Nintendo will let them niggas just starve to death. Starve. Eat your own secretion. Starve. Like, you're not getting shit.
And we know that PlayStation putting their games on Nintendo, so Nintendo is taking and not reciprocating anything.
Exactly.
And who does that sound like?
They like,
Who does that sound like?
you love me? That's
Who does that sound like? What does that sound like?
I love that you love me, baby. That's Nintendo.
Is that symbiotic or is that parasitic?
That sound like a market leader.
That sound like
to
a
me.
symbiotic relationship to me because
Sound like a parasite
obviously it ain't selling enough on their platforms. You know who buys games? Nintendo. Nintendo fans buy games.
They buy games.
Sound like a
Nintendo people will go outside the scope of Call of Duty and sorry. When it comes to buying games, they'll buy.
You know what system not getting GTA 6?
Hey man, we'll be all right.
Look, Lord Metroid says Nintendo is the pimp, Xbox is the mistress.
Yeah, Xbox is giving it away for free. You can't ask for nothing for free on Nintendo. Boy, it's over for you.
Xbox is the mistress.
Hey, Xbox is the titty maiden just giving out the milk for free.
The disrespect to the ism is crazy because if I'm not mistaken, Xbox is the one that has their product on everyone's street corner. Let's not talk about it. We
got people that sell it more on one corner. So
He ain't lying.
We've had this conversation.
He ain't lying.
McDonald's sells more fast food
and they
than
on every
anybody
street
else.
corner.
My point.
But they got Ruth Chris making more money than one McDonald's.
There's a Nintendo store in every mall in America. Like, what is he saying?
Nintendo store? You mean GameStop? What are you talking about?
A literal Nintendo store.
In every mall in America?
Yes.
They do not have a Nintendo store.
You got a
in every
Nintendo
mall.
Land. For crying out loud.
It's exclusive.
Bro, exactly. Yeah, where's PlayStation?
Exclusively with Universal Studios.
Where's PC?
They got a Nintendo Land in a foreign
Where's
foreign
PC land at? Where Xbox Land at? Where's Sony Land at?
Have you heard of?
Hey, bro, you have fun on a Mario Kart roller coaster. Where's
I just got a brain fart.
Where's PlayStation's Mario Kart roller coaster? Oh wait, they can't get one. Hey man, can't hate on Nintendo for doing what they need to do. They're number one for a reason, baby.
Number one,
Number one.
numero uno,
Hey man,
the
no
goat.
question. The GOAT. They don't have to ask nobody for shit. They don't give a fuck about those other games. Fuck them other games.
So watch PlayStation games going to Nintendo. Somebody say yes.
Bro,
Bro,
they
they don't
need to
even
get
gotta.
the sales.
I'm pretty sure the president of Nintendo didn't even know that the game was coming. That nigga did not care. He's like, oh, for real? Okay.
So the king dictator did not know what was going on in his country. See what I'm saying? Do y'all see the? Do y'all? Oh,
Bro, because this is just, oh, what's this? Horizon. Oh, shit. I guess it ain't gonna do shit.
Hey, not even Horizon. They probably asked the president of Nintendo, "Oh, sir, we're putting Horizon on Nintendo Switch." He's probably still asleep. It's gonna be in Lego format. He wakes the fuck up. Do it now. Lego format that shit now. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, Chuck. Hey,
Yeah.
Nintendo market leaders.
Market leader.
Market leaders.
What he
Market
called him?
leaders.
Poo poo. What? Like, do
Pee
you
pee
see
poo
what I'm
poo.
saying? The pee pee
Hey,
poo.
they're pee pee poo poo, but they're market leaders, bro. Hey, rules. I don't make the rules, man. They're
So
pee
if
pee
they're
poo
pee pee
poo.
poo poo and they're market leaders, that means the market is pee pee poo poo brain.
Bro, it's markets for kids, so of course it's pee pee poo poo. Come on now.
As long
I
as we're
mean,
on the
both of
same.
y'all sound stupid. I'm
I'm
gonna stop this
poo-poo.
conversation right here. Any last
done with
thoughts
the walk.
on the flight simulator / maybe because nothing's been confirmed, so it might
Bro,
be
I'm not
Forza.
gonna lie. I cannot see a real pony buying a game and the first word in that game says I'm sorry. That's just me. That's just me. Maybe it'll do good. This is a test run. I don't think it's gonna do good on PlayStation though.
I don't think it is either, but
I'm gonna be happy here flying with my PlayStation folks.
okay.
Shout out to y'all boys over there.
He talking about like he about to play it. Eat a dick.
He started this by saying the game that Chuck already played. Like,
yeah, you're not ever playing it again. You played it for like an hour, just like I did, and you're not playing it again.
That is crazy. Shout out to Flight Simulator.
All right.
I'm scared of heights.
With that, let's go ahead and wrap it up. It's been a while since we hit 4 hours. I had 4 hours on dual wield with some bagels and 4 hours today now too. So that is
Shout out
it.
to him, man. Shout out to him, man.
To the bagels. Hold the fuck up. My bad. But that is it. That is all we have for you guys today. Thank y'all for tuning in to the show. And for everyone in the comments section, Lord Metroid and Sith Lord,
shout out to y'all, man.
Appreciate y'all for showing up, keeping the conversation going, putting your input. Always love reading your comments, and especially when you're talking shit about Chuck.
Yeah, we eat that up. I eat that up. Hey, shout out to y'all for that. Phenomenal show. Hey, shout out to him. Shout out to Metroid for real.
But yeah. Make sure you guys hit that like because we love you guys and it helps us keep the channel growing. And if you're not subscribed and enjoyed the show, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you can stay updated.
Also, very important. Let me know in the comments if you thought that chick off of Neo Berlin was pretty good. I ain't forget about that. I've been waiting all show to say that. Hey, let me know. If
Untitled.
Look bad? Am I down bad?
I'm gonna put it on the screen for you. I'm gonna put it on
my God.
I'm gonna put the gameplay. You wanna look at whatever.
I just said she looked good. Hey man, look man. I got a one-track cis hetero brain. I see pretty women. Hey, I
Pretty
just
woman
short circuit a little
walking
bit.
down the street.
Pretty woman in the video game.
Pretty woman.
Hey,
He
Whoa,
gonna
not
beat
playing it.
his
I don't
hey.
play games with ugly women in the game. I don't play games with ugly women.
Attractive woman in the game. Whoa.
My brother in Christ. We used to play 8-bit pixel games, bro. You want to know bad or not? Oh Lord. Oh my God.
I see
So this is Neo
DSL.
Berlin,
I see DSL.
2087.
Yeah, Shorty kind of bad, man. She looks a little I don't care what's going on. I'm just looking at her face.
Lord Metro says Storm looks good in Marvel Rivals. I tell you that her booty
is on point. Damn, Lord Metro, we know what type of guy you are. To him. Shout out to Lord Metro. He pay attention to the important things.
That boy a goon.
Hey, whoa, hey, I ain't say all that. I ain't say all that. Hey,
I ain't gonna
come on
lie.
now.
I ain't gonna lie. That's bro. I'm gonna start saying that shit whenever somebody says something sexual. Female, male, hey, it don't matter. You say something sexual, hey, you a goon.
Hey, bro, chill out with that. Chill.
So yeah. Yeah,
All
man.
right, I don't
Project
care about
Untitled
nothing else
will be back
about this fella.
next week. Or oh shit. Okay. Project Untitled will not be back next week because
moving.
I'm gonna be literally on the road to Portland next Saturday.
So week after next, y'all.
So the week after next we'll be back. Dual wield probably will still miss Monday. So I'll be missing both episodes because officially moving to Portland on Friday, starting the
But hey, you can always tap into somebody's live stream. You feel me?
Yeah, so
somebody gonna be streaming.
Yeah, one of us is always streaming, so y'all can always catch one of them on Twitch, and you'll hear me in the Discord.
This man's audio
being very belligerent.
Except my stream.
No, that's himself. That's him being himself.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
You're off to Elden Ring. All right, shout out to Metroid.
Oh, did I say belligerent? I meant benevolent. That's what I am.
Whatever.
Malevolent?
Whatever.
No, not that. All right. But yeah.
Not
Lord
Maleficent.
Metroid, enjoy your Elden Ring. So let's go ahead and get them outros out the way. The Woke Dealer. Where can we find you? What you got going on?
You already know what it is, man. It's King Casso, aka The Woke Dealer. You can find me at The Woke Dealer, spelled properly. The Woke Dealer on all platforms. I'm definitely gonna be on Twitch. I'm gonna be in Houston because right now my residence is in Las Vegas. I moved to Las Vegas almost 2 years ago from Houston, Texas, where everybody in this podcast pretty much is from and still
R.I.P. B
lives.
King.
Whoa! I don't know.
I
I don't know what he's talking about.
What?
I had to come visit
What is he talking
Houston
about?
so I could see my boys.
I
So
don't
I'm
live
gonna
in
be
Houston.
out of town.
I'm from Alaska.
I'm gonna be out of town. I'm gonna be out of town. I'm gonna be out of town.
All right, we heard you, man.
Okay,
I'm gonna be out of town. You gonna be
thugging with your rounds.
But I'm gonna be in the.
Oh my
God! You gonna be out of town thugging with your rounds.
Let this man finish.
Ah man. But yeah,
finish.
so yeah,
Dang.
your boy gonna be out of town. I'm gonna be with the boys, probably in the Discord. I'm gonna bring my laptop, so I'm definitely gonna be in the Discord. So
Bro,
like
look
he
what
said,
he's
you can tap into their streams, year-round Ace stream, year-round Spitter stream. Don Solo will be streaming up until Friday, I guess, and then Lord Mars, the Spirit of Truth. And Deadshot Tees, you can check me. I'm
Wait, what's going on? Hey, stop while you ahead. Okay,
yeah.
Boy.
All right.
He was cooking. Let that boy cook. Dang. He said everything I was gonna say. What the hell? Hey, tap in.
Where can we find you?
Hey,
Oh
all
man,
right.
I
Make
hate
sure
him.
y'all tap in with CAP King.
Look
Smoke
at him. He
Dealer
fucking up.
and Year Round Ace and Year Round Spitter
Ah,
Oh
and
my
D Lord
fucking god.
Mars and Don
How y'all
Solo
all
Here
gonna
you
plug
and
everybody? It's gonna take forever if
he
everybody
said,
just gonna plug
y'all,
everybody.
it's
Just
just
plug
them
yourself.
two.
hey
It's just
man,
them two.
it's called reciprocating, guys. Maybe y'all should learn a word.
Nah, he
It's called
trollicated.
reciprocating. But anyway, yeah, you can find me on twitch.tv, Deadshot Don't show up. You'll probably get mad.
All right. Year round Ace.
Yes, sir. It's me, the Colorado resident. I don't know what woke Dylan was talking about.
Yeah, I'm in Colorado also. hey, but shout out to B King, RIP.
Hey, y'all gonna see me on Mafia, trying to lower myself for the race. I'm gonna lower the difficulty and then go right back. I have to. But yeah.
Wait, what race? The race one?
Dying Light?
Oh my
With
god.
Dying Light 2?
So,
And when I
man.
call him out, he always be saying, "What did I do?"
He talking about he mad
I'm
because I'm playing a
questions.
Mafia game. It's crazy. But he's playing one of the most racist game of all time. But we're not gonna talk about it.
Hey,
On to the next
gotta wait.
person.
Hey, waiting on Call of Duty, gotta play something.
I'm not playing Clansman Simulator. What game
Hey,
you talking
hey,
about?
Hey, one day.
Valorant is worse than Call of Duty when it comes to racism. And I've already done my research. On to the next person. I dropped the mic.
You can't change his mind.
All right. Spirit of Truth, Lord Mars. What you got going on? Where can we find you?
Yeah. You can find me on Twitch at Lord Mars, and probably gonna hop back on Ninja Gaiden. I gotta finish up Ninja Gaiden. Probably if I finish up that, I'm
He
probably
means
gonna
if he
hop on.
finishes up his anime, that's what he means.
Yeah. But if I finish up Ninja Gaiden, I don't know. I'm probably gonna either do Mass Effect or something spooky. You feel me?
You might as well tell the chat what anime you watching too.
Wait a
I
minute.
ain't watching the anime right now.
He trying to
I
gatekeep.
gotta,
Man.
No, I gotta catch up. There's a whole bunch of them. You feel me? I gotta catch up. If I forget the anime, I forget the anime. I gotta remember, and I'm behind by like 2 episodes, 3 episodes. You feel me?
Things gatekeepers say. Nah, I'm just telling you. I don't even watch anime, so.
There's a lot of anime out.
And only Tashawn gets that respect of me calling it anime.
Wow.
I literally was just gonna call him out.
Crazy.
He's showing off for the podcast. He not trying to get canceled.
Hey, I be going to Tashawn. I be going to Tashawn crib. Hey, I be seeing him dedicated, man.
Dedicated. No. Call it what you call it in front of the people to the people.
Dedicated to watching his cartoons.
Oh. Okay.
And then,
hey, man, you trying to act like I don't got respect for anime? It's crazy.
Whoa! Now he's switching up.
All right.
Brand new guy.
Year round Chukwu Chuck. Where can we find you? What you got going on?
You can find me fighting for with the resistance. Shout out to the Alliance.
Whoa!
You know what I'm saying? You can find me on Valorant. They
Booty
talking about
Bros.
you. Shout out to the
Shout out
Booty
to the
Bros.
Booty Bros.
Inclusive gang.
Booty bro.
You know?
Booty Bros.
That's
Chuck and everything.
Chuck and and
No, saying Booty Bros followed by Inclusive Bros is.
I said inclusive gang. See, they excited.
No, it doesn't. The same, different. That's nasty.
Oh
wow,
my god,
that's crazy. Shout out to Valorant, but hopefully by next pod we should be Bronze 2 or Bronze 3, and the new season starts in probably like 10 days.
He said they about to buy a new knife. That's crazy.
New season starts in 10. If you play Valorant, tap in with the Booty Bros.
Whoa!
We're starting a community. Shout out to the e-girls.
Booty Bros is wild. I ain't gonna lie. It should be Cheeky Bros instead. Still that shit from the UK.
It should be none of it. Canada. How about that?
Cheeky Bros.
Yeah. Hopefully, like I said, by the time next week we have good news, we're higher rank, and let me see. I feel like in my spirit we might play a Super Auto Pet. Find out the next episode.
Gonna almost play it again.
Pee pee poo poo.
Oh man! Shout out to this PC Master Race. Shout out to all my PC folks out there. And yeah, that's it. Oh, and then no. There's one more thing. So I was gonna call him out. I forgot what I was calling him out on.
Oh,
So
no,
you're lucky.
I know it's me, isn't it?
No. Ace. You're lucky, Ace.
Oh,
I
damn.
forgot what I was gonna call him out on. Well,
So
yeah.
whatever
Until next
he
week.
was saying, wasn't meant for me to hear because I
It
tuned
wasn't.
that out real quick and I didn't hear. So that's crazy. I was reading a message.
Let me see.
That's all for you.
Yeah, that's it for me. Until next week, guys.
All right.
Thanks for
He's
tuning
going
in.
back to playing his colonizer game.
Whoa.
As for
That's
myself,
crazy.
before shit keep going crazy,
Wow.
Donald Taku, you can find me on twitter.com/pastafeet, F3ET.
He don't follow
And-
people back.
Whoa, oh yeah, you know what?
Oh yeah, let me add you
Double
right
down
now.
on positivity.
Oh,
Double down on the positive.
Lord Metroid said Chuck clapping cheeks with the dudes. Pause.
Cook that
Is
man.
this true?
That's what
that
you
man,
expect.
Metroid.
That's what you
You're
expect from a Nintendo head. That's the type of, you feel me, from a
they're
Super Smash
children.
Bros. You
Hey,
feel me?
man.
With Booty Bros, they smash Bros.
Oh,
You see the
man.
difference? You see the
Ah.
difference?
Bros?
They smashing bros.
Booty bros?
You feel what I'm saying? That's crazy.
He just
out
thought
here,
of that
man.
right
Booty booty.
now.
It could be anything.
Oh, and then I
like,
remember what I was about to
y'all
say.
don't
So
even
my
know
guy's
the
playing games
definition.
about people that he couldn't even buy a house in their community. But me and my peaceful Valorant, we're the problem. Let's not talk about it. Let's not
Booty
talk
bros?
about it.
All right.
Wait. So is what you're talking
my
about
God.
still like an issue now? I didn't hear what you said again, but like I
It's
heard the
literally an issue right now. Ask what's his name, Donatelli or whatever that Italian football player name
yeah,
is.
go ahead and wrap the convo up, and then we could troll each other when the shit is over.
All right. So, I another game I forgot to talk about, and this was the game I was most excited for, which is crazy. SteamWorld Heist 2 came out, the sequel to SteamWorld Heist 1. One of my favorite indie games. Tactical shooter, side scroll type of game. I'll talk more. This actually will be the game that I stream just so I can talk about it. But yeah, great game, recommend it. But yeah, you can find me on twitch.tv/DonSolo. Sometime this week I'm gonna be streaming some games, including this game, SteamWorld Heist 2. And then next week we're gonna be doing some live streams of the Gamescom content, opening night live, the Xbox presentations, all of that. So tune in to that as well. And then you can find Dual Wield Gaming Podcast, hosted by myself and my co-host, the Bagels. That will be dropping this Monday, 12 p.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Central, and 3 p.m. Eastern. Like I said before, we'll not be doing any shows next week because of the move. So these 2 4+ hour streams should tide y'all over, I guess. Because two back-to-back 4+ hours is crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of news this week, so it is what it is. But yeah, any final words for the fine folk before
Of
we
course.
get out of here?
Let me say final word.
Oh my God,
Who the fuck was that?
that was scary, actually.
Yeah, shut your ass up.
That was very
Hey.
scary.
Anyway, hey, leave a like, a comment, share the video. Hey, who's right? All agree with you or hate me, please. I'm just playing. Anyway, we're out of here. You'll see us the week next. And that is it. That's all I wanted to say.
We love you, Wisconsin.
And
I do
I love
And-
you, Colorado, my home state.
And stay classy, San Diego.
Oh my God.
Oh
All
my God.
right, with
All right, we're
that,
out of here. I'm out of
let's
here,
get the
man.
fuck out
Peace.
of here,
Hey,
guys.
yeah.
Peace out, y'all. Bye bye. Have a good one. Adios.